Alrighty, let's see if we can get this show on the road here today. Oh, still sounding a little hoarse. That's okay. Hopefully I'll be fine. Ugh. All right, welcome everybody. Hello, my name is Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard. And yeah, thank you for your patience. Yeah, if I sound a bit hoarse, yeah, it's because I'm still getting over a kind of a sore throat type situation. But oh look, gosh, hopefully it'll be fine. I think if I can start speaking a little bit, maybe eventually I'll stop sounding like I've been chugging gravel for the past couple of days. Hey, Jay Grind, welcome. Hello, Elsinore, welcome, Sergeant Slap. Oh, I'll slap all the things in your honor. So I was about to say I was going to slap my doots in your honor, but I thought that might come out weird. Hey, welcome, T-Jax, welcome, Grim. Hello, Avalanche. Yeah. So there, anyways, yeah, there's all that madness. But yeah, if you can still hear it, I'm still just a little coarse, if you will. So a couple things. One is apparently the community goal for No Man's Sky has finally been reached, which means that you can now finish the expedition. I believe this was the first time Hello Games has made it where you couldn't finish an expedition until the community goal was reached. And I believe someone said there's like 15 days left before you know, then you missed it. So I'll have to jump in. I also was granted just today a copy of Doom: The Dark Ages Revelations, the new DLC. Courtesy of Bethesda, so thank you, Bethesda, for that, despite the woes that many Microsoft-owned companies have been having as of late, you know, the layoffs and stuff. They were kind enough to send me a DLC key.
Was meant for yesterday, but here, have it today. But slow.
Thank you, Evie, thank you. Yeah, sorry, just like I said, I'm just out of the blue, woke up with a super sore throat, and what's really not fun is, like, you know, talking is one thing, but even like swallowing, you're trying to eat a bowl of cereal, or, you know, like a bowl of thumbtacks or something, like, why does this hurt so much? Or even pudding, you're like, God, it just hurts to swallow. So a little sore today still, but I don't think it's like strep throat or anything. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, they finally came for me, chat. They're waiting for me at the door. With a rubber jacket or whatever. What do they call that? They're taking me to the loony bin. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty much the plan for today. Maybe, I don't know. See, the problem was I was debating if I wanted to start with No Man's Sky and finish the DLC. I'm sorry, not the DLC. Finish the expedition, or if I should just go ahead and play through Dark Ages Revelations. I'm not sure if I can beat it in a single stream, but it's one of those things where if I don't, then we can finish it tomorrow and then finish the No Man's Sky expedition. Strong mints are good for sore throats. Yeah, I was doing lozenges. You know, I have throat spray and things. I have just the old garbage chute. You know, I've got some stuff to coat it. Yeah, FBI, open up. Right. So, you know, just, I don't know, man. It sucks. You just wake up, you're like, hey, this is great. I've been eating glass all night, apparently. Simon says the No Man's Sky update will take less than an hour. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, then why don't we do that? Why don't we plan? I'll play through the Doom Dark Ages Revelations, where it's like, I have to be honest, man. I want to hold my judgment until having played it, but it kind of seems like they're moving further and further away from what Doom Guy really is. They're like, oh no, he's not Doom Guy anymore. He's the Doom Slayer. Why is that? Oh, because Hell's afraid of him because they know he's really good at killing demons, and there's all this like this is actually still kind of a prequel story, if I'm not mistaken. It's between the events of like Doom 1 and 2 and 3 or whatever, but it's also before Doom 2016, which is not technically a reboot, but it's kind of a reboot. Sort of, I don't know, but yeah, this is kind of like not a prequel or a sequel. It's kind of like in the middle. But yeah, I mean, if you look at Doom Guy, you know, he's not even wearing a helmet anymore. He's not wearing his like normal armor. He's got his shotgun, but he's dressed up. He's kind of more like Conan the Barbarian. So hopefully, after Doom: The Dark Ages Revelations comes out, and hopefully it'll be fun. I haven't played it yet. Hopefully Bethesda and id will consider going back to what made Doom Guy great, just being a space marine dude who was just too angry to die and just wanted to rip and tear. So yeah, the whole concept, but they're kind of trying to make him like a sci-fi Conan the Barbarian. Who knows? Maybe you know, Doom Dark Ages felt a little different, and this is probably going to take it even further away from the original formula. But let's hope. Let's hope at some point, you know, we just get Doom Guy back. That's what I really want. Let's see. Captain Richard, the Taco Ages. Is that a new game? Well, if it involves tacos, then hopefully yes. I like being associated with tacos. This is Doom: The Dark Ages came out last year. Revelations is the new DLC that's supposed to continue the story. And I probably actually should brush up on the story too at some point to see where we're at specifically with the Doomslayer. I gotta be honest, man. I still like calling him Doom Guy, but that's the whole thing. Is he was Doom Guy until I guess like legends about him. You know, I guess from the events of what is it? The events of Doom 1 and 2 and, you know, Doom 64 and all the, you know, all the early Dooms. I guess he was Doom Guy then, but then he was encased in some kind of, I don't know, what you call it, catastrophe? No, a sarcophagus, a catastrophe. And then he just became known as the Doom Slayer to hell and demons and stuff. He looks like a mix between Conan and Ash, the Army of Darkness guy. Yeah, the Evil Dead guy. So like I said, they're kind of straying pretty far from the original, at least, you know, the Doom guy look and theme. Is this the one with the giant mech things? That was the previous game. Yeah, that was Doom. Well, I guess yes, technically. Yeah, Doom the Dark Ages had big mechs and dragons and stuff. I don't know, I guess Doom Eternal also had big mechs. Was it Doom Eternal had the big mechs, and then, what was it, Doom the Dark Ages had, like, the big dragon thing that you could ride around. So, like I said, moving kind of far from the original Doom guy theme. Doom has a narrative? Wait, that's for smart people. Doom has story. Yeah, exactly. Crom, this is my boomstick. Right, so... Anyway, and don't get me wrong, they've been fun. Doom the Dark Ages, I have to be honest, I didn't think it was as fun as the 2016 Doom or Doom Eternal, but it was kind of fun in its own right. They made it more tanky, whereas, like, there's still some parkour stuff, but they made it more tanky, where it's like stomp, stomp, stomp. He kind of feels like almost like a Warhammer 40k Space Marine at this point. So, oh god. Oh my goodness. So, hopefully this DLC will be fun. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Like I said, I've been a little, God, it's just like the older I get, I just turned 21, and it seems like the older I get, the less and less my body is able to keep me alive. So, you know, it's trying, but, yeah. By the way, if you missed Sunday movie night, we always do Sunday movie nights on Sunday nights, unless I'm just out of town or something, but on what was it, on Nerf, on Sunday we watched Wild Wild West, which I'd never seen before. This was the 1999 vehicle for Kevin Kline and Will Smith, where it was set, I guess, in the late 1800s, early 1900s, something like that. It was basically post-Civil War here in the United States, where there's a guy, he's like a former, I don't know, Confederate general who's literally like, he's apparently like some kind of mechanical genius. He could build big robo spiders and stuff, but he was also cut in half, so he has this like steampunk kind of wheelchair thing that he uses. Vision says, haven't seen it before? No, it was my first time seeing it, and you know, I've seen bits and pieces of it over the years, but yeah, that was legitimately my first time seeing the entire movie. It's nice that he has a pistol with a sausage attached to it. That's just great. I had sausages for breakfast this morning. So, anyways, yeah, it was fun. It was okay. Like I said, ever since that incident at the Oscars with Will Smith, I've kind of had a lowered opinion of Will Smith. But, I don't know, it was still fun nonetheless. But I think the biggest thing that I could... Oh, what's this? What is this? Oh, I still gotta fix that alert. But thank you, Cad Guards. Mr. T with the memory zapper. Had McDonald's for the first time in like 2 decades. The fries and the Coke still slap, but the rest was terrible. Did you try the nuggets? You know, I actually worked at McDonald's, and the one thing that never got old for me were the nuggets. It's not big cinema, but a fun watch. Well, one of the things that is notable about this film is that Will Smith is in it, and he's in this movie because he turned down the lead role in The Matrix, which of course went to Keanu Reeves, which became a cultural phenomena, whereas this movie kind of spawned one, you know, it was the movie itself plus like one music video that Will Smith did, and that was effectively it. You know, Salma Hayek's in it, she's, you know, easy on the eyes, wow. But yeah, it's notable because Will Smith, I mean, he's already made probably $500 million making other movies, but it was just notable, it was a notable bungle on his behalf that he skipped The Matrix to be in this movie, which was probably a pretty fun movie to make, you know, it's a movie where he's killing a bunch of Confederate soldiers, you know, go figure, he probably enjoyed it, but yeah, he totally, apparently, he was supposed to be cast in the role of Neo, and Mr. Anderson, but he skipped it to be in this movie. So kind of a swing and a miss as far as that's concerned. But, you know, he became a famous Oscar-winning actor anyway, so what does it matter? I'm glad he did. Keanu was a great fit. Yeah, Will Smith in that role would have been shit. Pardon my language, but yeah, he would have sucked at that role. That movie might have not done as well if he had been cast in it, so... Yeah. 1010 movie worth skipping the Matrix. Really, Nightfly? So Nightfly is saying, no, I actually like Wild Wild West better than the Matrix by a lot. So interesting. But yeah, they ended up coming out with four Matrix movies and plus the Animatrix. And I've never seen the fourth Matrix movie, and I've never seen the Animatrix. I saw part of it, and then I've never seen the rest of it. So. Yeah, but, so anyways. And then we watched a movie, because again, the reason why we're watching the big spider machine robot things, movies is because we've been playing a game called Sand, right? You know, same thing, had the, you know, kind of like the steampunk mix. Sand Raiders of Sophie is effectively kind of like a Sea of Thieves. I don't want to say knockoff, but they did borrow very, very heavily from the gameplay. It's just it takes place in the desert. So that's why we watched Wild Wild West. And then a movie called Mortal Engines, which I'd always wanted to see, and I'd never seen it before. And it was also, I don't know, it was fun, but I don't know, in a way it wasn't a great movie. I don't know, it's hard to describe because they had a lot of cool stuff in there, these giant like rolling, it's where Earth has been destroyed, and instead of Snowpiercer where everyone's on a train, each individual city or town ends up building these like rolling tank city type things. And so London, the whole city of London ends up on one giant tank. What it does is they drive around the earth and they like eat other cities and you know, incorporate all the humans, and then they eat them or something like that. I don't remember. It wasn't a bad movie, but there's just something about it that just didn't grab me as a sci-fi film. I was going into it expecting to like it a lot more, but not bad. Just it was kind of you know, okay. It was like okay sci-fi. Matrix is okay, I guess. I saw the first one, it was like, meh, okay, nice time with like 10 friends in the cinema, but don't need to watch again, and was done with that. So I take it you've never seen the second one, or the third one. The second Matrix movie was kind of not great, but the third one was fun. It was like the final showdown. I don't know why I've never seen the fourth one, but people tell me I'm not missing much. So, I'm sad I fell asleep too early to watch Wild Wild West with you on Sunday, but glad you took my recommendation. Yeah, spider robots. Yeah, they get progressively worse. I don't know, like the second one, I wasn't super impressed with the second one, but I thought the third one was not bad, because, you know, it was, you know, spoilers aside, it's like the big showdown, the final showdown between humans and the robots and stuff. And Cap, there is no fourth Matrix movie, just like there's no the fourth Alien movie. Yeah. I need to see it. One of these days, we should just have like a Matrix movie marathon, and start at probably like noon on a Saturday, and then end at midnight, and then we'll watch all 4 Matrix movies. Because I'm assuming they're both all 4 of them are like what, about 2 hours each. So you know, you figure 8 hours. Take a 10-minute break between movies. It's kind of like what we did when we did the Lord of the Rings and Hobbit movie marathons. If you missed it, that was probably the most epic movie night we've ever had. It's where we showed all 3 extended editions of Lord of the Rings back to back. And I think that was after we watched all the extended editions of the Hobbit movies. Yeah, so that was awesome. By watching all 3 extended editions of the Lord of the Rings, that's like 11, 12 hours of movies, and we did it. It was something else. It was fun. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I gotta fix that. Let's see here. If I was going to go burf and instead went flurf, how do I gurf? Let's see. Let's do. I've gotta go do. Do I fix that? Okay, there we go. For some reason, I must have misclicked the whole fade thing. So, golly. Yeah, like I said, still just dealing with a little bit of a sore throat. Okay, well, okay, Mr. Simpson. Let's jump into it. It's called Doom: The Dark Ages, and I just got a review copy of it just about a couple hours ago. Imagine you want to stop the sound and on-screen alert, or change it, J-Grind, maybe where it's a little less distracting and, you know, kind of generic. It's just that's the generic Streamlabs alert. I'll go doodly-dee. Yeah, it was an epic movie night. Yeah, Stinky, we should do that. We should show all 4 Matrix movies, which you show all 4 of those back to back, and it still won't be as long as watching all 3 extended edition Lord of the Rings movies back to back. The 4th Matrix basically ends where the first one ended, so you literally feel pissed off wasting to wind up where you left off in 1999. I'm kind of hoping that's not a massive spoiler, T-Jax, because like I was just saying that I've never seen it before, so I'm gonna try to. I'll take that at face value, and hopefully that's like not a massive spoiler for the movie, because I was just saying I've never seen it before. Let's see. Let's see. Tony says, whoa, hey guys, hold on. Let's see. Hold on, God. But Tony says Matrix 4th, says Neo never is special, blah blah blah. God. All right. Well, I'm just gonna stop reading chat for like the next 5 minutes. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Let me update my stream category here. Dude, see, maybe I'm reading it incorrectly, but yeah, come on, remember, no spoilers, especially if it's a movie that maybe some people haven't seen before, like to see it for the first time, like me. Okay, as much as I love movies, sometimes there are movies I just don't get around to watching. The first comment wasn't a spoiler. The entire rest of the conversation definitely. I know, man. That's what I'm saying. It's like, hey guys, let's watch this movie I haven't seen before. It's like, okay, well, here's what the movie's all about. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, one of our channel tags is literally no spoilers. So please. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's fire up Doom of the Dark Ages. And again, thank you to Bethesda for retaining enough employees to send me a review copy of Doom of the Dark Ages Revelations. Yeah, unfortunately, Microsoft, another massive round of layoffs, like 4,000 people getting laid off, including people who work at Bethesda and id Software, who both make and publish the Doom franchise now. So, it's almost one of those things where it's like, if you love video games, it's like, yeah, just don't work for a major publisher. So, let's see. Jeez, Nightfly. Alright, I can't even concentrate anymore. But yeah, man, it's gotta be a daunting thought to be like, okay, I'm gonna go through college, learn how to make video games, and enter in the game industry, and then work for a couple years, maybe at a small company, then get picked up by a big company, like an Xbox studio, or, something that they own, or a Bethesda, or whatever. And then you make this big game, and they're like, oh, by the way, we're gonna lay off a bunch of people right as it comes out. It's like, come on, man, you can't do all that. That's just mean. Let's see, I just forgot to cancel. Let's see, hold on, I'm trying to figure out why my audio's not working. Let's see. We're being rated. Oh, hey, welcome, Bane. Hello. Alrighty, welcome everybody. Hello, I just started streaming about 20-something minutes ago.
Where they go over there? Get him! Come on!
Because we are getting ready to play Doom: The Dark Ages Revelations, the new DLC that just came out. Alright, it's a little loud. Let me see if I can turn it down. Let's see, accept. Nightmare skin, perfect. Alright, DLC. Hold on, let's go to settings. Alright, there is that. Alright, so, okay. Pain grunts, mix options. Sorry if you're on speakers. I'm just gonna turn it down a smidge more. Alright, let's see. I did play Doom: The Dark Ages. Again, thank you Bethesda for that. And so the DLC just came out today. Field of view. Everything should be good. Alright, film grain. I'm gonna turn the film grain off if you don't mind. You. So I'm just checking all my stuffs here. I might not need to use a DLS quality. We'll see how we do. I have a really beefy gaming PC now. Motion blur is off. Maybe only for cinematics. That should be fine. Let's see. Advanced, ultra, everything. Yeah, the Doom franchise has always had pretty good music. Hi, Cap. Hope you're feeling better. Just popping in. I'm running out for my mother-in-law's birthday dinner. Well, hey there, Matt. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, it's still just getting over a little bit of a sore throat, but otherwise nothing too crazy. Okay, all right, so campaign experience. It is recommended that you complete the campaign of Doom: The Dark Ages before playing Revelations. That is where you will learn about how the game works and gain the skills necessary to survive. It also contains critical story information that continues on into Revelations. Well, I actually did play through The Dark Ages, and I can't remember the story. So hopefully we'll get a little bit of a recap here. Felix says, and you didn't before? Who did the what now? Yeah, Theoden, Master of Metal. All right, but yeah, anyways, thank you again, Bane, and thank you for bringing some folks with you. Let's continue. All right, so again, Doom Guy is no longer Doom Guy. Doom Guy is now the Doom Slayer, and remember, the Doom Slayer is no longer the Doom Slayer. The Doom Slayer is now Conan the Barbarian with a shotgun. So, because like I said, they're kind of taking the Doom Guy into new territory, where he kind of doesn't really seem anything close to Doom Guy anymore. That's okay. Well, hopefully this will be fun. All right, let's see. Okay, we're going to do a difficulty. Aspiring Slayer, Hurt Me Plenty, Ultra Violence, Nightmare, Pandemonium, Ultra Nightmare. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Choose this difficulty if you're looking for a balance of challenge and experiencing the story. You take standard damage from incoming attacks. Critical resources are at their default values. Enemy aggression is moderate. Okay, so that's basically normal difficulty, which is what I try to play video games on at this channel. I know some channels are like, hey, we only play the most extreme, mind-bogglingly stupid difficulties, because why the heck not? Let's just prove how long I can play this game for before I tear my hair out. Yeah. Oh, you didn't have a beefy PC before? Not like this. Yeah, Felix, type in exclamation point specs if you want to see my current system specs. The story is you shoot stuff a little bit, yeah. Okay. Let's see. You can change the game difficulty setting at any time from the pause menu, as well as adjust any custom settings, such as how much damage you take or how aggressive enemies are in combat. Doom: The Dark Ages supports a variety of difficulty modifiers. Combat assistance modifiers will be enabled by default on certain difficulties. These can be changed at any time. Enhanced targeting is off by default. Thank you very much. That's for console plebes. Highly recommended for players new to first-person shooters. Add significant aiming forgiveness to the Slayer's guns. I don't need that. I play with a keyboard and mouse. Okay, and empowered attacks recommended for players that want a more laid-back experience. Enemies are more susceptible to being interrupted by the Slayer's attacks. And we're going to keep that off for now. Okay, parry window. Enhanced targeting, off. Perfect dodge. Brink of death. Ooh, it's Brink of death. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's where you can completely customize your game. We're playing on normal difficulty, just everything kind of like right down the middle. Not too easy, not too hard. Just the way I like it. Hey, Cal, look. I did beat... Oh, here we go. This is the recap. Perfect. I did beat the last 3 Doom games. On normal difficulty.
And you, young Sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Godmaker's prized possession. So long as he has that tether on him, we can still have a hand in his fate. Wait.
The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argent Denur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
After the betrayal of Bishop Creed, doubt spreads through the ranks of the Knight Sentinels. Sensing the threat of rebellion, the Cotton Maker, Mother God of the Faithful, returns from her dominion beyond Argent Denur. She seeks to restore order and reclaim their faith. Yeah, Bane, I don't know. I like playing on normal. Not too easy, not too hard. With hell weakened by the fall of Azrak, the Slayer moves to break its throne. Aided by Thera, a path to Hell's ruling order, the High Council, has been uncovered deep within the Dark Realm. God, this is like so far beyond the original Doom story, you know? I mean, it's okay, but the Council's chamber remains sealed. The Oracle holds the key. I have to be honest, man, I don't remember any of this. That, like, recap was kind of like very, very small snippets of the story.
I need an update on Merrick's status.
He didn't report in.
Yeah, in the last game, they finally got Doom Guy to take his helmet off.
Welcome, Great Slayer. Victory here earns you the right to stand before the High Council, as written in the Book of Ashes. The Oracle will be your guide should you be victorious. Many have tried, but none so powerful as you. You may begin.
Slayer, Balin's team has secured the entrance to the crypt.
Alright, let's do this. It's a little on the loud side still, so we're going to turn it down a smidge. Alright, let's see, do this. Alright, let's see. Music volume, okay.
Holding position until the Slayer retrieves the artifact.
Oh, did I forget to hit save? Was it just really that? Oh yeah, I guess it really is just that loud. Let's turn everything down to like 50 and 15. So, alright. Alright, welcome back to Doom! This is Doom the Dark Age. This is Doom the Dark Ages. Let's see, sound effects. Turn it up to 20 maybe. Sorry, it's weird because the music compared to the sound effects and voice volume, even at 10%, is still so much louder in the mix. Who's the Cortana on the comms? Doomslayer's girlfriend. Jay says, afternoon, Cap. How are you doing today? I'm just still trying to get over the sore throat that I woke up with yesterday, which is odd. Ow. This is fine. Okay, sorry, I gotta try to remember all the different controls and stuff. Yeah, they tried to make, oh, hold on, let's see. They tried to give the Doomslayer guy more melee type attacks. Let's see. Yeah, there's all these like different takedowns and things you're supposed to do. He's got a shield now, which is interesting. Let me know how you guys think the audio is. That's right, I'm supposed to block those. Oh, I'm supposed to block all those. Yeah, I'm a little rusty. It's been a while since I played the last game. I'm trying to remember how to do all the... Oh, no! I'm trying to remember how to do all the special attacks. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Yeah, because I think they're like, yeah, different modes. I think this is like the mega arrow. Yeah, that's kind of like the equivalent, the BFG equivalent. Hold on, let's see it. There we go. Kind of get powered up here again. Point and shoot, simple. Yeah. How's the audio though? Is it okay? Not too quiet, not too loud. I remember these flying guys were kind of annoying. Whee! Ow! Son of a poop. Okay, let's go to V. Oh, crap. Alright, so I think it's... Yeah, there we go. That's the triple shotgun. Because I have all these different guns. I can't remember how to use them. Oh, there we go. That's what I was trying to remember. Yeah, there was like a shield dash bash type thing. I like how they don't...
I can no longer send you support on your missions. Because of the recent uprising, all military actions will need the Khan's personal authorization. Know the people are brave and continue to fight because of you. You alone give them hope.
That's why the cutscenes are really loud for some reason.
You alone give them hope. I watch from a forgotten throne as all glory goes to the untethered Slayer. Our flock has been led astray by your acts of defiance and that foul creed's weakness.
I'm trying to remember, because there were humans, demons, and then now there's like this third faction of kind of, I don't know, robot alien people. I kind of don't remember what their whole backstory is. Click, click, doom. Yeah, exactly.
Argent trembles in the wake of your actions. Welcome, Khan Maker. Cities fracture. Faith dissolves. They follow you now. Tell me, Slayer, do you intend to rule what you have unmade? Or will you leave them to starve in the absence of order?
I think we killed this lady in the last game.
The Sentinels must choose to stand with us again, and they need a symbol. A sentinel of noble blood. A warrior your people will recognize. Marek, son of Valen, has pledged his loyalty to us. Together, you will strike down the Order of the Six. Together, you will remind Argent where their strength truly lies. You fight for them, do you not? Then give them something to believe in. Or is unity beneath you?
Hey, SGHDDHHX, thank you for saying hi over on the YouTube side. Possessed Joe Rogan. Yeah, damn, I'm trying to remember the backstory.
Chambers ahead.
Okay, first things first, let me check out...
Location has been marked.
Let me go through my guns. Okay, so right... Okay, so I've got a shield bash. Oh yeah, look at this. Alright, so yeah, this is supposed to be hell. And they had things like they figured out, like these aliens figured out how to suck energy out of hell, which is weird because you figure hell is supposed to be where all the bad people go, right? But in the Doom universe, hell is I guess still kind of a place where tormented souls go, but it's also a place where you can just go visit whenever you want to if you're the Doom guy, you know? So, and then, like I said, there's the humans. Oh, I definitely messed up. There are the humans and then the demons in hell and stuff. Hey, looks like a great unclean one from Warhammer 40k. But then, yeah, there's this new faction or two different factions of, like, aliens or something. Yeah, like highly technical aliens from some other dimension. And then that's where I kind of started, like, not really remembering the overall story. If that makes sense. Not that it's bad, it's just, I don't know, it's just, they just started adding a whole lot of different backstory type things to Doom, and it's like, it's kind of hard to keep up with. So yeah, that's right. So they have this thing where you have, like I see, this is a triple barrel shotgun, this is the double barrel shotgun. They have this thing now where they have weapon swapping. So this is one type of gun. Then I press 2, and it swaps to a different gun, which is like the spike gun. Yeah, which is actually not bad. So 3, and there's the plasma, or plasma equivalent, but then I change it to this. And then 4. Oh yeah, this is a cool thing. It like grinds up skulls. Yeah, you see it's like a conveyor belt. I wonder if these are fully upgraded. Yeah, I think that's a flat gun, and then this is... Yeah, it's like the spread gun. And then this is... Yeah, this is weird. It's like, I kind of remember not really liking this gun, but this gun is like a ball and chain gun. I don't know if it has an alternate mode. This, I think, is the rocket launcher. This is I believe, a mortar launcher. So yeah, they have a lot... They tried to add a lot of interesting new guns and stuff. Then they have this thing, which is kind of like... It's a crossbow, but this functions as the BFG of the Doom Dark Ages. It's basically like a super powerful crossbow, which seems a bit silly maybe, but you know, it's not that bad. A classic thing though is, yeah, just the two different kinds of shotguns. I like the triple barrel shotgun. Yeah, Doom Guy has VIP access to hell, right? You know, they don't call him Doom Guy anymore. It's just he's the Doom Slayer. They kind of rewrote his, well, not his backstory. They changed his title after the original Doom games. Because Doom 2016 was supposed to be a continuation of the story, I don't know, like 100 years, 1,000 years, 50,000 years into the future? I just don't remember. Let's see. Tony says, hell is just another dimension, and demons are another breed of aliens. The Maker or angels are another breed of aliens. Ah, okay. So is that, I guess that's what's established in, what is it, Doom or Doom Eternal? Yeah, a big fartin' bow, right? Argent Denor is a human planet who's been at war with Hell for centuries, with the Maker as their gods. Both demons and Maker are just aliens. Ah, so when did they establish that? That Hell is just an alternate dimension. It's not necessarily... Oh, whoops. It's not necessarily where humans go when they die if they've been bad. It's literally just another dimension. Is that how they kind of changed the story? No. I don't know how I feel about that. And it's thousands of years before the events on Mars. It's not Earth humans yet. Wait, how... Wait a minute, Tony, really? How, it says thousands of years before the... I thought this was thousands of years after the events on Mars. Because I thought, yeah, Doom, the Dark Ages basically kind of shows you the backstory of how Doom Guy became the Doomslayer. Unless he went back in time somehow? I don't know. It's like I said, it's a lot to keep up with. Let's see. It's a prequel. Well, from what I understand, though, but Doom: The Dark Ages is in between the original Doom games, and then there's the Dark Ages, and then there's Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. So I'm pretty sure this is not a prequel to the original Doom games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure timeline-wise, this takes place after Doom, but before Doom 2016 and, Doom Eternal. Tony says, Doom: The Dark Ages is thousands of years before Doom 2016. Right, but it's not a prequel to the original Doom games, which is where it really was humans on Mars. They were working on teleportation tech, accidentally opened a portal to hell, or, teleportation in and out of hell, whatever you want to call it. And then the Doom guy was really, he was just basically a space marine who was just too angry to die, so... Doom 2016 is a new saga, not a sequel. Are you sure about that, Tony? Because I'm pretty sure Doom: The Dark Ages established the link between the original Dooms and the later Dooms. It was like an in-betweener story. Because that was the whole argument that I tried to tell people, is that Doom Guy and Doom Slayer are two different people. And they were like, no, Cap, it's the same guy, but they just changed Doom Guy to Doom Slayer because he became the Doom Slayer after 1,000 years of beating up, like, I don't know, demons from hell or whatever it is. Now, the whole concept of hell being its own dimension and aliens and all sorts of stuff, that's stuff that, yeah, the newer the newer games, but, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not a prequel to the original Dooms. It's another timeline, alternate, or reimagination of the series. That's what I thought, and then it turns out that's not true. Because believe me, man, that's how I thought originally as well, that Doom Guy and Doom Slayer were two different, timelines or two different dudes. The Dark Ages, I'm pretty sure it was the Dark Ages established that, no, it's all the same timeline. And it's like Doom Guy and Doom Slayer are the same guy. Because I didn't like that either. I was like, what is this Doom Slayer nonsense? And they're like, no, it's actually the same guy. That's why, he was imprisoned in the sarcophagus, and it's all the same thing. And Tony, believe me, I thought the exact same thing that you were saying right now. It turned out that's not the case. Yeah, it turned out they decided to do some, like I said, they did some weird stuff with Doom Guy. There we are. Oh, crap, remember. Look, well, let's do this fight, and then we'll try to look up, like, a timeline thing. There he goes. There we are. I think there's a way... Remember there's like a quick way to beat these shield guys. I just don't... Yeah, see, the shield guys... Wolfric, alright, sweethearts, what are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed? Geez, Sarge, that would be nice.
Alright, sweethearts, what are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed?
Remember, there was some kind of weapon I had that was really good against these shield guys. Yeah, that's not this gun. Oh, maybe it's, yeah, I think it's this gun. Yeah, remember there was one gun that was really good against the shield guys. Yeah, so far, oh, hold on. Let's see. Dark Ages is the bridge between the first three and 2016. Right. Let's see. From Google, Doom: The Dark Ages is a prequel gaming bolt that takes place... A prequel gaming bolt? Oh, that takes place after Doom 64. Yeah, the timeline is Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 64, then it cuts to Doom: The Dark Ages, which we're playing right now, then Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, and then the Eternal DLC. So the one exception to the whole franchise is Doom 3 really was their attempt at doing a reboot of Doom, but it has been essentially declared not canon, so to speak. Even though, I know a lot of people didn't like Doom 3, but I thought it was fun. It was supposed to be kind of like the haunted house with guns type thing. But yeah, that was their attempt to reboot Doom with the original story, and just, I don't know, I guess people just didn't like it. Let's see. Tony says the OG Doom guy fought on Mars against demons, ended up in Hell, then was sent back in time on Argent D'Nur, where he was turned into the Doom Slayer, and then events become different from the OG games as the Slayer. I don't know, man. I mean, Cereal Snacks just kind of laid out the timeline here. Yeah, Doom 1, 2, 64, then Dark Ages, then Doom 2016. Sent back in time. You know, that's always the crutch of sci-fi writers when they run out of ideas. It's always either time travel or alternate realities. Yeah, time travel, alternate timeline. Time travel, alternate timeline. That or alternate realities. That is such a crutch for sci-fi writers. Because it's like, oh yeah, what are we doing now? You know, we've already done the story. We did that, we did this, we did that, all the things. What do we have left? Time travel. Let's just do time travel, get it over with. Alternate dimensions, get that over with. All sorts of stuff. You know, it's such a staple of sci-fi that it's really obvious when it's like, okay, we ran out of ideas. So, but yeah, the one thing is Doom 3 apparently is not canon to the timeline. So, yeah, by going back in time, he changed the future, so it's why it's different. Now, was it the games that established that, or did you read some books or something? Because sometimes there can be some inconsistencies between, like, book adaptations and game or movie adaptations, right? Well, you know, Doom started off as a game, so it would have been a book adaptation. Sometimes, if you read the book, and it's like, oh, they kind of changed the story a little bit from the game. Look at another perfect example is the really, really terrible Doom movie, which changed the story of Doom the game. And that was also where they kind of took some liberties where they're like, hey, instead of making the Doom movie about Doom, let's give it the Doom title and then try to make it a Resident Evil ripoff. So it was really, really, really frustrating that they did that. And they kind of, the Doom movie, they kind of based some of that on Doom 3, you know, some of the enemies and themes. So they based it on stuff from a game that wasn't the most popular Doom ever. But yeah, they basically tried to eliminate the whole actual hell demon aspects of it to be like, oh no, people are inherently good or evil plus zombies, you know? So it's like, ugh. Yeah, I remember leaving the theater and I was just so upset. I was like seething mad that they tried to change the Doom story for the movie. Oh, is it the plasma gun? Clayton says, all I know is I've played every Doom since the beginning and I never thought about a story. Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see. Doom timeline. Let's see if we can find like some kind of wiki. Yeah. I mean, I hate like using AI overviews here because sometimes they get it wrong. Yeah, the classic area, the Marines' origin, which was Doom and Doom 2 and Doom 64. The mythological era, the Doom Slayer, was Doom the Dark Ages and Age of Imprisonment. Slayer is eventually trapped in a magical sarcophagus by the demons using a temple collapse. Then there's the modern era. UFC discovers the Slayer's sealed sarcophagus and unwittingly brings him back into the fight. Yeah, Doom 3 is considered alternate timeline, but let's see. Trapped in Hell, Doom Guy's rage and combat prowess transcend normal limits, bridging the classic and modern games. Doom the Dark Ages is a prequel to the modern reboots which chronicles the Slayer's ancient past. It dives into his time fighting alongside the elite Night Sentinels in the world of Argent D'Nur, his initial clashes with the armies of Hell and the corrupt Makers. After eons of unyielding war and becoming a legend, the Slayer is eventually trapped in a magical sarcophagus using a temple collapse. And then, yeah, they when you start Doom 2016, he's actually coming out of a sarcophagus. And we're like, why is Doom Guy in a sarcophagus? What's this? What's the deal with airline food? Hey, you know, I don't. Let's see. Yeah, he destroys the icon of sin to save humanity. Quarantine, Mother Demon. Yeah, I don't see anything here about time travel, Tony. Yeah, you know, I haven't seen any of the other Doom movies. I'm not sure I should be sad about that. Do you want a relatively complete link? Yeah, Cereal Snacks, because the thing is, I don't see anything about time travel. I don't remember time travel ever being part of the Doom story, even with the reboots. Or not reboots. Oh, I'm sorry, Cereal. Sorry, I thought, crap, I gotta give you permission to post a link. Let's see here. Alright, permits. There we go. Now you should be able to repost it. Sorry about that. Yeah. I didn't even think about it. I was like, oh yeah, no, go ahead and post the link. The second Doom film is basically the worst Alien ripoff. That's the one where it wasn't Doom Guy, it was Doom Gal, right? The Doom lady. Let's see. Oh god, this is where it's like, all right, guys. Actually, there's a full PDF that you can run through. Yeah.
The ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 Doom.
Let's see. Well, thank you, Penguin. Let's see. Frequently asked lore Doom questions. Is all this confirmed? Doom Guy. Are the Doom Slayer and Doom Guy the same person? Doom Eternal confirmed. Oh, it's Doom Eternal. That the Doom Slayer is the same man as the original Doom Guy from Doom, Doom 2, and Doom 64. Is the Martian hero in Doom 3 lore Doom Guy? No, we already know that. How old? How old is the Doom Slayer? This is unclear, but he's implied to be very old. Doom 2016 mentions Hell's chronology to be eons. Also says Doom Guy has been there since the First Age, so you can make the reasonable assumption that this would be billions of years. Let's see. Let's see. Fortress of Doom. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, Doom universe. So, yeah, what is the Doom timeline? Doom 2, Doom 64 plus Lost Levels, then Doom the Dark Ages, Doom 3 plus Resurrection of Evil, then Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, and the Ancient Gods. Doom Multiverse. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just kind of skimming here. What about the Doom RPG games? I can promise you that the modern Doom writers do not give a crap about the Doom RPG games. If you consider them canon, that's your prerogative. The movies, no. The novels, no. Doom VFR, yeah, probably unless they say otherwise. And didn't they make all Doom WADs canon? So... God, you're right. There's somebody basically did like a college thesis on all things Doom lore. Yeah, I don't know, Tony. I'm not trying to like crap on your theories here, but I'm not seeing anything about time travel. Because the concept, it's like, for us, it's like, oh, 100 years is a long time. But, you know, right, for like ancients and hell demons and stuff, like thousands of years is basically a, you know, walk in the park. It could have been thousands, tens of thousands of years. So, yeah. But it's interesting that, yeah, the Union Aerospace Corporation, which was in the first game, is also still around in like Doom 2016. So, I don't know. But yeah, the one thing that I was so adamant about was that Doom Slayer and Doom Guy weren't the same guy. But yeah, the video games basically confirmed it. So... I thought the character in Doom 3 wasn't Doom Guy. Yeah, that was, it's not considered canon. You know, canon means it's like the official truth, facts, or whatever you want to call it. Or it's like, well, you know, some people call facts truth, or some people call non-facts truth, or depending on who you ask. But yeah, the character in Doom 3, even though it's basically a reboot of the Doom story, that guy is not canonically also Doom Guy. So, I thought the only Doom movie was The People's Eyebrow. Yeah. So I don't know. Hey, it's a good link though. I'm actually gonna control D on this. Yeah, Doom lore frequently asked questions. Let's see. And the person who wrote this is, hi, I'm Monologue. I'm a lore freak for the Doom franchise. I wrote a massive guide for it, but it's long and not everyone has the time for that. Read it here if you'd like. This is a document where I answer frequently asked Doom questions so that I don't have to keep repeating myself when people ask. Typical video game aficionado. You'll probably hear from the Doom Discord server, this, that, and the other, and bada bing. So, but yeah, I mean, like I said, just how I put it, not that I'm a reference or anything, but the same way I put it was like, yeah, Doom 2, Doom 64 plus Lost Levels. Back when Doom Guy was just a regular guy, but the fun thing about him is he was just too angry to die. So, and then, yeah, then you have the Dark Ages, and then Doom 3, which is, you know, supposed to not be canon or whatever. And then you have Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, the Ancient Gods. So, yeah. And then I guess Doom 3 would be considered a multiverse type thing. I don't know. Something like that. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Because Doom 2016's happens in the same era as the OG Doom, even if events are different. So if the Doom Slayer ended up thousands of years or eons in the past fighting for Argent Denor, the only explication from him being the Doom guy and the Doom Slayer is time travel. It was one, became the other, then redid battles in the OG 2016 game. Yeah, you know, other than, you know, trying to treat this like actual real-world history, there are sometimes story inconsistencies between video games because they might have completely different writers. For instance, all the people who worked for id Software when id Software was making Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 64 probably, none of those people work for id anymore. None of those writers work for id anymore. So, no, that's fine, Tony. That's okay. But anyways, it could also boil down to just inconsistency, so they're trying to make it work as best they can when you have a completely different story writers, you know, people who try to be cognizant of canon but kind of want to do their own thing as well. It's like, all right, you have to write Doom Guy. It's like, what if you know, what if Doom Guy wasn't Doom Guy? What if he was the Doom Slayer now? And they're like, you know, go on, okay, we're listening, you know, Bethesda or whoever. It's like, yeah, okay, I'm intrigued. It's like, what if it was where he no longer just uses a shotgun? Maybe we give him a sword, you know, or a shield. It'll be like Conan the Dark Ages, the barbarian guy version. Okay, so not Doom Guy, Doom Slayer with a shield and a crossbow, and he takes his helmet off, and he's got a big sword, and it's barely Doom Guy anymore visually. They're like, yeah, you know, so that's what I'm saying. Real aspect is there's just got to be inconsistencies with writers and things, right? But I don't know. I'll have to look more into the time travel thing. But I don't know. I haven't seen. You're literally the first time, or you're the first person I've ever heard say that the Doom Guy, Doom Slayer, the Doom Jerk time traveled to be able to do all the things that he's done within the Doom timeline. In the first age, in the first battle, when the shadows first lengthened, one stood. He chose the path of perpetual torment. In his ravenous hatred, he found no peace, and with boiling blood, he scoured the umbral plains, seeking vengeance against the Dark Lords who had wronged him, and those that tasted the bite of his sword named him the Doomslayer. Yeah, so no more just an angry space marine with a shotgun. He's got, like, you know, chainsaw. Well, he had a chainsaw in the first game. I mean, like, he had like a chainsaw shield, and he had nice shoes. Doom 3 has Turkey Punch, though. That's probably the best game in the series, in the whole franchise. Alright, hey, welcome, Briscoe. Thank you. Manitoban says, Doom 3 was an enjoyable game. Just a pain in the ass that you had to swap between weapon and flashlight. That's one thing that everybody hated. And then, thankfully, that mod came out that allows you to use a flashlight with a weapon. I remember not liking this weapon. Let's see, where's the plasma gun? 6. That's the mortar gun. Okay, I think this is the gun. Alright, sorry, we kind of had to revisit some of the lore there, you know? This gun's not working on these guys at all. Let's try this. Oh, that gun's also not really working. Let's try... Ow! Son of a... Man, something hit me hard. Damn. So when do I get double jump back? Oh, crap. Alright, there we go. Oh crap, there's a big ass tank there. Oh, fell off a ledge. That's my bad. I'm trying to remember which guns don't suck in this game. Oh, I probably, same as always, don't walk into the shotgun rounds you just let out. still alive, I'm still alive, I'm still alive. So there's one consistent thing about Doom games. They've always had pretty good music. There we go, do a takedown. Ah, right in the face. Oh, that was that was not clever. Gotta stop using the rocket launcher. Just blow myself up here. Alright, we're still alive. We're still alive. I'm playing on normal difficulty, by the way. How's the audio? Is the audio okay? Not too quiet, not too loud? Ah, crap. Where's the other? Weakest machine gun ever. Yeah, they're just like shrugging these bullets off like it's no big deal. Ah, crap. Ow. Let's see, 5, 6. There we go. Alrighty. Guess I'm just a little rusty with the old Doom business. Okay, so this is a double barrel shotgun, and there's the triple barrel. Okay. Got him. Is it just me, or do they make all these guys tougher than I remember? Oh, wait, I think this is... Yes, I think there's something about the green things, I can reflect them, or something like that? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I think they call that a perfect parry, or something like that. Yeah, these guys... Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. Oh, one of the things I was trying to remember. Ow. Crap. Ow. Oh, this thing's gonna kill me. Oh no, I don't want to have to do this all over again. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. Yeah, right, when you kill the rider, the, Oh, what the hell is that thing? Let's do this. No! Okay. Ow! I can't tell what's hitting me. There we go, now we're back in it. Oh, there it is. I was wondering what was hitting me. Oh. There we go. Whew. Alright, that was it. God, I'm a little rusty, aren't I? Yeah, I keep forgetting I could throw the shield. Yeah, there we go. Shield recall jump. While the shield is embedded in the green flesh, press R again to pull yourself towards the shield. Okay. Alrighty. Was this a secret? Ah, Marak letters. Just trying to see if I can get some more health if I can. Ah, there it is. Perfect. I think at some point, yeah, I can get a big battle mace or something like that. it's locked. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, these things I'm supposed to. I think I'm supposed to punch them. Sounds like someone needs to play in nightmare mode. Yeah. Let's like I said, some streamers they as soon as they play any game, they always go for the hardest difficulty. And that's fine. I mean, people can play how they want, but let's see. There we are. Can I go here? No. Ah, what do we have there? Aha. Okay, so that should have just unlocked something. Environmental business. Let's go default, then adjust accordingly. Yeah. So I want there to be challenge. But I don't want to spend, 47 minutes losing to the same 10 guys over and over again. The other thing is, if you play the first time with the hardest difficulty, then, where's the replayability? Alright, what am I missing here? Okay. Do I have to, run over to the other side? Yeah, so there's that skull thing there. I think I have to go... So what changes? Also, how's the game looking brightness-wise? Doom games tend to be a little on the dark side, so let me know if it's too dark. Yeah, swing the thing so you can ding-a-ling. Right. Just trying to see if I could... If it was going to open a door or something. I was just trying to figure out how to get to that. Oh, that hurts. Oh, oh god, that was what is it? What do they call those? Specters? Yeah, basically the pinkies that are invisible. Oh no, that's right. I think in the previous games they made it where even more enemies could be invisible now. Yeah, I forgot about those. Yeah, they now have invisible imps and some other stuff. There we go, nice little upgrade there. Upgrade complete. Oh, jeez. Oh, god, that scared me. Gotta remember I have a melee attack. I keep forgetting. Ow, damn it. Keep forgetting I have a melee attack. Alright. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, it's still alive, are we? Oh, I remember these things were kind of annoying. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I'm tugging my bone here, chat. Okay, so there is that. Yeah, there we go. Now that's going up. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they limit how many melee attacks you can do. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Sure enough, as soon as I use my best attack, more jerks show up. Damn. Oh, there we go. Is that a what's they call that? A Baron of Hell or a Hell Knight? One of those two. I keep forgetting. Yeah, that's right. I did this. I think this is a Hell Knight. Gotta remember to do cooler takedowns. Oh crap. Oh gosh. Like I said, this is just normal difficulty. Holy crap. Alrighty. Remember that time I used my special attack on the little guys instead of the big dude? That was wrong. How's this guy not dead yet? Oh. There we go, finally. Woo. Phew. Let's see. There's a health kit. Let's see if I can get back to that health kit. Blink, 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 blink. There we go, that's better. As Doom 2016. Doom 2016 was really good. Doom Eternal was also good. I think I like 2016. Out of all the new ones, I think I like that one the best still. Remember, before Doom the Dark Ages came out, I did a full replay, just off stream. I did a full replay of 2016 and Eternal. And all the DLCs just to, you know, brush up on the story. And then I've completely forgotten the story again, you know? There we go, now we're making progress. Let's see, I gotta go up there. Let's go up here first. I do miss double jump though. I mean, that's one of the things I liked most about Doom Eternal and Doom 2016 was the double jump. And I can't remember, I don't think you get double jump in this game. They kind of wanted you to be more tanky in Dark Ages. Some other demos like TIE Fighter, yeah. Do you have a favorite gun throughout all of the Doom games? Probably the chain gun. Even though the BFG usually gets the most love because it's the BFG, I've always liked the chain gun. Because, you know, brrr. Now how do you... Now chat, how do you propose I get up there? Yeah, whatever that is, I think I want to click on it. Yeah, so I don't have any double jump, which is... I should be able to jump over this, but it won't let me. Ugh. You little flunk. Yeah, just a you know, yeah, the original chain gun. The original bum bum. You know, I've played every Doom except for Doom 64. I think I've even played Final Doom, but not Doom 64. Oh. how do you propose we get up there? Yeah, I feel like, I mean, it is on the other side of the fence, so maybe we can get to it from the other side? Haven't played any of the new ones. Remember playing the original back on release in 1993. It was so much fun on my 386 at 2 frames a minute. Yeah, it used to do the thing where it's like if your frame rate was low, you could shrink down the screen more and more. And I'll never forget the time I went over to a buddy's house and he was playing the game on like, it looked like a passport photo. It was so small. He's like, this is the only way I can get the game to run. You know? He's like, it's fun, even though it's like I'm playing on like a 2-inch by 3-inch screen. Yep, Nightfly, indeed. Tony says you've played all of them. I think the only one I haven't played. Well, actually, there are. Tony, have you played the John Romero extra levels or whatever it was that it's debatable if they should be considered canon or not. Something like 10 years ago, the guy decided to make some more levels for Doom. I don't think that was Final Doom. I think it was called something else. And I think he couldn't officially call it Doom because he didn't have the rights to do so. But considering he was one of the guys who invented Doom, it's kind of like maybe sort of maybe canon. I don't know. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Yeah, how do I get to that guy? Oh, ow, ow. Yeah, Doom's always had a lot of secrets and secret chambers and things. Yeah, how do I get access to all oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, they want you to figure out all the secret goodies. Do you play the, have you played the Wolfenstein game? Or do you? Yes. The only one I haven't played was the one where, was it BJ Blazkowicz had 2 daughters? That's the only one I haven't played. I've literally played all of the Wolfenstein games, as far back as the original Escape from Castle Wolfenstein. Schloss Wolfenstein. Ow, son of a... Obtain the skull key for access. Yeah, that's the only one I haven't played, where it's like you're no longer playing as BJ Blazkowicz, you're playing it as his 2 daughters. I think I own it, and I've just never played it. Oh, just never got around to it, I guess. I feel like there are more takedowns that I could be doing, and I'm just doing them wrong. Ooh, they don't consider what are those things called? Damn it. Yeah, actually I wasn't happy when they brought in more invisible more invisible enemies in the newer games. I don't know, because I was like, why are they picking on me? Let's see. I haven't played Romero Doom, no idea what you're talking about. No, sorry. Oh, okay. Kind of like, yeah, it sounds like I have a dislike for it. I don't know why. I just never played it. Some of the earliest games I streamed that wasn't Star Citizen were some of the newer Wolfenstein games. I don't know those John Romero levels. I remember him being the secret last boss in Doom 2, though. You could no-clip through the demon's brain where you shoot it, you could see his head on a spike. Was it his face? I can't remember if it was his or one of the Carmack dudes. Did you know the Marine in this game was once said to be descended from BJ Blazkowicz? Yeah, that's right. That's supposed to be a descendant. Have you heard the best piece of unofficial Doom-related media to ever exist? The Doom Crossing Eternal Horizons? Yeah, Nightfly, I have seen that. It was kind of cute. But yeah, exactly. Unofficial stuff. But yeah, they had a lot of comics and memes, and I saw that one music video or whatever it was. Okay, I've got blue balls, now I've got blue skulls. Yeah, oh yeah, Sigil and Sigil 2. Both are essentially unofficial new episodes containing 8 to 9 single-player maps designed to challenge veteran players with intense combat and classic hidden mechanics. Yeah, those are the ones I was talking about. He couldn't market it as Doom, but it was kind of implied that it was supposed to be more levels for Doom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Doom 64 is the only one I haven't played. Yeah, this is a, I think this is an armored Hell Knight. I always get Hell Knight and Baron of Hell mixed up. I kind of feel like there's supposed to be better takedowns in the game. I just can't remember how to do them. Never played the Sigil game. Okay, gotcha. I never did either. Yeah, see, there's... You're supposed to do things like you like chop their head off, kick the dude's legs in half, all sorts of stuff, but I'm basically just doing like the kick and shield bash over and over again. Yeah, see, they're supposed to be kind of like gory takedowns. Ow. Oh, this isn't working. I need a better gun. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Yeah, heavy metal and slaying demons. That's what Doom is all about. Yeah, there we go. There's a better takedown. I feel like there's some upgrades that I need to go back and get. Alright, well I've done it. I've slain all the demons of Hell Place. Of Hell Place, that's what I said. Okay, yeah, there were a couple upgrades. Yeah, I keep forgetting the saw blade thing, you're right. It's got a lot of... Yeah, so there we go. I want to get that, and then right next to it... here we go. There is this. Yeah, they've had that in the game a long time. Or in many of the games. I like that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's see. So how do I get to this? Did you turn off gore kills? No. Let's see. Settings. Let's see. Days circle, parry, auto sprint, weapons, accessibility. Yeah, they should be on by default. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. Perfect dog, brink of death, damage to players, the puppy capo. Pika pika. Let's see, no. Pika pika. Yeah, I think everything should be on. I don't know why I started saying like Pokemon things. Okay, alright, now here's a question. There's... Okay, so there's very clearly a lever right there, because I want to get that. That's an upgrade for my armor. Or not upgraded, you know, refill. Okay, so it's down at the end of this hallway. I think those are flamey doots. Okay, so... Oh, that's... Come on. Just let me get up there so I can see where I'm supposed to go. Okay, so we follow this. Then there's this. So it looks like there's a door or something on the other side that we have to try to find. Okay, I mean, I could just leave. That would probably bring us to the next part of the mission, but I'd like to find how to get in there. See, like this guy. Where did this guy come from? Was this Jeff Daltrey from Hoboken, you know? From New Jersey? Cheated on his taxes, got caught, you know? Punched a prison guard, put him on death row, and died, and they ended up in hell? Is that how this works? Or is this, like, random dead guy on the wall, number 8,669? I like that. Jeff from Hoboken. Something. I will say that the Doom, yeah, look, I mean, look how cool that looks. It's like, argh. I want my front door to look like this. You have to go inside the mouth to bother me. Okay. No target. So, yeah. There's always all this secret-y stuff. 5, 6? Yeah, 6. Okay. Okay, let's try something here. Yeah, that's the mortar gun, which is kind of fun. Hard to use, but it's kind of fun. I don't know, Chad. I can't really see how to get in there. That was dumb. I thought I had the shotgun out. Cinder City. Cinder City is being made by a company that normally makes like anime-style games. And I don't say that in a bad way. It's just Cinder City just doesn't look like it'd be in their wheelhouse. But take that priceless demon pottery. It's bothering me that I can't figure out how to get to those upgrades. There's something I missed. Yeah, because this is... I need to grab that and then the other thing, but I just cannot figure out how to get in there. Have you played X4? I was going to get it during the summer sale. I have played X4. I thought it was fun. It's a shame that it's single player only. Otherwise, there are both Star Wars and Star Trek full conversion mods for that game as well. If I was going to play X4 again, I'd want to try one of the full conversion mods. Man. They always do this too. They always put it where it's like, oh, what's the matter? Can't get to it? It's right there. Yeah. Damn, I just can't figure out how to get to it. There's a Star Trek mod for X4? Yeah, I saw it recently. It looks awesome. Oh. Alright, Chad. I can't figure out how to get in there. Because it looks like there's a door or something. Maybe the thing we have to stand on is an elevator, and if I stand on the elevator while it's going down... Doom loves teasing the secret spots, they really do. Alright, here we go, let's do this. Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, see, yeah, it's gonna keep going down, but if you get off, there it is. That was easy. God. Woo! Yeah, the invisible imps are not my favorite. I'm tugging my bone again. Okay, there we go. Got the super armor unlocked. What the heck is that, dude? Don't even tell me. Oh my god. Oh gosh, hold on. 5. Oh, wrong gun. 6 maybe. Alright, there it is. No, not these things. These things are not... Oh, crap. crap. Yeah, they have all these stab moves that they do. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, it's gonna be my first death of the game. I just know it. Oh god. All right, here we go. I gotta stop using that gun. All right, here we go. Oh gosh, critical. Yeah, it sucks because you have to. I hate these things. Oh my gosh. That was an extremely close call. Holy buttholes. Yeah, life sigil. There we go. Yeah, I found this is technically a secret area. Gosh. Because I believe the life sigils, I think it allows you to keep playing a level if you were just about to die. I'm trying to remember how they work. They're kind of like extra lives, but I think they work in real time. Going to try nearby Taco Bell soon. If they have chalupas, Capmark Page, try a chalupa. It's my favorite thing at Taco Bell. Let's see, I don't know how people do no death runs. It's just people, you spend 10,000 hours playing one video game, you tend to get pretty good at it. So I just came out of a mini boss fight and probably to an actual boss fight. Remember, chat, when they give you a lot of guns and ammo right before you go into a pit, you know you're gonna have company. Oh boy. Okay, so let's see. So we were already here, so I guess just need to open this door. I keep forgetting about the razor blade thing. Holy crap. So, you know what, so this is a boss, but you know it's a boss that's eventually just gonna be a regular enemy later on. Yeah, there it is. This gun feels so weak. Why does this gun feel so weak? Yeah, I want more of those animated takedowns. Yeah, do a no hit run, no death run. Ow, what the hell was that? Oh, those I think they introduced those in the first Dark Ages, or the main Dark Ages. Oh gosh, I'm at critical health already. How is that even possible? I was about to say, that guy just did not want to die. Because if you do takedown attacks, you get more heals, I think. That guy messed me up. Yeah, I think you get more, ow, 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 ow. Crap. I will say, they're not pulling any of their punches with this DLC. I guess they're putting this out with a concept that people have maybe replayed Dark Ages a couple times. Ow. Oh, there it is. I was wondering what the hell was hitting me so hard. Man. There we go. I think I killed that sorcerer. Oh, God, what is that thing? Oh, I'm gonna die. It's just too much. It's too much. I keep saying I'm gonna die and I don't die. I can't remember if there's a dodge or whatever. Ow, jeez. This is bonkers. Stop it. Get away from me. Hold on, let's see if I can get away. I mean, this thing's not difficult to fight. It just doesn't want to die. There. No sooner had I said that. Ow. Crap. God, how much stuff are they gonna throw at me in here? Oh, it's another one of those shield dudes. There we go, just bashing on the guy. God, what is this? Is this the entire DLC? Just throwing literally everything they got at me? Yeah, this guy's like a big spider dude. Oh crap, more spiders. I'd be shocked if this game is actually streaming well. Oh, that's the edge. Could you imagine playing that on like triple nightmare difficulty? Oh, what's that? Oh. Well, you know, I kept saying I'm gonna die, and then I ended up not dying. They call this a proving grounds on, well, Chad, I think I proved that I had barely got past that with the skin of my teeth. Or by the skin of my teeth. Man. There we go, kind of armoring up here. That guy's like, ew, put it in my roasty bum bum. Have an awkward position there, you know? Tainted Grail. I did play a little bit of Tainted Grail. Hope they finish it. God, even more stuff, huh? I guess I gotta figure out how I'm supposed to get through here. target. Am I supposed to shoot this? Oh wait, hold on. Let's see. Energy nodes. Throw the shield at blue energy nodes to activate machines. Recall the shield to deactivate the machine. Okay. Okay, so... was ist das? Oh, I see. So, yeah, I gotta wait till it's all the way down. Then tug on it. Taint holy, taint grail. I like how this thing shreds skulls for ammo. Ching. Chinga. I see. Question is, how do we get to that over there? Oh, we may not have to. Like how the music got all somber all of a sudden. It's like... there we go. Remember, they always give you a lot of ammo and they expect you to use it. Taking some missile launcher pot shots here. And those guys are all chaff, so I shouldn't be wasting this ammo. No, did you? Four. All right. This gun shreds. It's machine gun versus machine gun. Ow. Alrighty. That's the thing about hell, you know, they can just spawn demons wherever. Oh crap. Oh crap, 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 crap. Like that crap, 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 crap. Oh, crap. Oh, what the hell was that thing? Ah, crap! God, they just throw so many things at you all the time. What are the flying guys are called cacodemons, right? it's been a while since I've had to say that name. Oh, shoot. Ow. Oh, crap. God, why are there so many of them all the time? I'm the whiniest Doomslayer ever. Yeah, these guys are annoying. These are like this game's version of Revenants or whatever. They're super annoying. They kind of made imps different too. Where imps used to be kind of bouncy, you know? Now they're kind of slow and plodding. I think they're like super imps or whatever. Gosh, is that all of them? Oh, wait a minute. There's a thing that we can do. Yeah, see how there's the Doom guy? Like, you know, where he does the look around thing? I think there's a way, extras, collectibles, milestones, dark beginning. No, there's a way to turn the Doom guy face into the old school one, I think. Atlan, dragon, control it. No, it's probably here. Objective markers. Yeah, there's a way to make the face the old style face. Yeah, imagine doing this for 1 billion years. Yeah, pretty good workout. Font scale, HUD. Oh, yeah, here we go. Face avatar style. So that's normal. That's a classic. And then not. Yeah, we're going with the classic. All right. There we go. Yeah, the classic. Just like they had in the 1993 original or whatever it was. Does the face bleed of damage? Yeah, I mean, you see his face right now. He's kind of got red eyes. Oh. Oh, here we go. I forget what we have to do to get this guy's shield to go down. Oh, there it is. Yeah, basically you have to keep parrying all of his attacks. Oh, time to get away. Oh, I'm pinned. Ah! Yeah, because he blocks. Yeah, you gotta take out his, Oh, shoot. Oh, I need to kill some randoms. There we go. Kill some randoms, get recharged. Ow, that's fine. God, I need to switch to a different gun. Come on, switch to... Oh, shit. Oh, cut, damn it. God, I need to lock the controller or command console or whatever it is. Because I keep trying to switch to my shotgun. Oh, my shotgun's out. Okay, what about... Oh yeah, shotgun's completely out. I kept trying to switch to the shotgun. I was like, why is the shotgun not working? Because you're out of ammo, dummy. Ow. It's like you have to have ads to get health. But it sucks having ads. What's worth? Boss fight ads or Twitch ads? Damn it. Oh, come on. Not one of these guys. Shit. God, they're just trying to throw everything at me. Alright, this might be the first time I die. Yep. How much? No, let's go with no. I'll have to start that fight over. The reason why is no is because I don't even have half his life down. These boss fight ads don't add billions to Bezos' coffers? A little, well, I guess that's, yeah. I was trying to think of, you mean like Twitch ads? Okay. All right, yeah, we didn't even have him like half down, so that life sigil allows you to keep fighting. All right, load last checkpoint, which should be the start of this fight. Yeah, adding one of those dragon dudes into this fight is pretty bonkers. All right, here we go. Now, is it pronounced Agadon or Agadon? He's got all these like steamy attacks. Ow. Ooh. Yeah, I remember this guy was one of the bosses of the previous game. So I actually remember fighting him, but he's got a nasty amount of ads that come out. Yeah, this guy, having one of these guys come out, that's pretty mean. Oh, unless I can kill him quickly, then he's not such a big deal. Ah, there we go. That got him a little faster that time. I'm still trying to figure out if Doom Guy has a dodge or not. For the Doom Slayer. Like black metal soundtrack here. I like it. Damn it. Oh, I tried to ram that guy and he said, get the hell out of here. It's like, he's like, what do you think you're doing? That was a good block. Oh, crap. I think we got him this time. I got him down to what, 50%? I like how bosses have a way of making your guns feel really weak. I think I got his rotation down. It's a matter of staying alive and not getting caught by his ads. Really do wish I'd save one of my special weapons, my BFG bolts. Yeah, like I said, I think we've got his rotation down now. Damn. Come on, tough guy. Ow, ow, ping-ponged. Oh, let me pause for a sec. Callie Ray, thank you for the 20 months. We're playing Doom the Dark Ages Revelation, the new DLC for Doom the Dark Ages that just came out today. Courtesy of Bethesda, I received a review key. Thank you for the 20 months. Yeah, exactly, Austin. Yeah, you get a lot of heals. It's like, oh boy, here we go. Oh man, I'm starting to run low on ammo. Alright, we've almost got this guy. If anything, I'm just running. Alright, he's almost dead. Just one or two more hits from the super shotgun should do it. Good thing is I'm running out of ammo. Okay, that final takedown could have been a little better. Alrighty. Yeah, that final takedown could have been a little better. Alright, man. Well, golly, we've, so
you are approaching the target.
Oh. Oh, whoops. This elevator works both ways, yeah. Like there's just body parts floating in the air. A little bit of a design oversight there. Nothing too crazy. Anti-gravity hell. Yeah, watch. And there go the floating pieces. It's a hell thing. It's not a programming bug. It's a hell thing. Okay. Yeah, some of the levels in the previous game where you get like the big mechs and dragons and stuff, those were pretty fun. End of chapter objective markers look like this. Once you reach this objective marker, the chapter will end. You can review all tutorials in the pause menu. Alright, so almost got through there without dying, but it's okay. I just need to learn the boss rotations a little more. It's a feature. Come on, Bethesda. Jesus. I hate it when video game companies, they're like, okay, you can adjust the game volume, the music volume, sound effects, but you can't adjust the cutscene volume, and the cutscene volume is at 100%. So, sorry, I didn't mean to deafen anybody there by mistake. I mean, my sound meter was at 100% red just then.
The Slayer, the Sentinel's champion, has journeyed a great distance to kill you, my lords. We see your pain. Sins of your past give you no power here.
Only a cleansed soul may leave this chamber.
Wasted your life, human.
And your wounds run deeper.
You belong here. And here you will stay.
It's nice that everyone in hell speaks English, you know?
Soul has chosen. Beneath this chamber will be your tomb. Come, Slayer. I will be your guide. I am servant to the council.
Oh, he's done it now. look, it's a Resident Evil boss. Even Doom guy's like, okay, at that, I made a mistake. Alright, hold on, let's do this. Yeah, see, they really need to give us a way... Oh, maybe I missed it somewhere. Maybe there's a way to adjust hold on. Yeah, because it sucks when game companies do that. They're like, oh, you lowered the volume on the game? Well, guess what? Cinematics, 100% volume all the time. Alright, well, let's see. First things first. Digistan, thank you so much for the 27 months. Just wanted to replay your alert here.
I am the ultimate badass.
It's my, Shathiel says, it's my mother-in-law, yeah. Settings,
Hi.
audio. Yeah, master volume, music volume. I guess what I can do is I could try to lower the overall volume and then raise... Yeah, hear me do this. Alright, let's raise everything else back up to, I don't know, like 50%. So this should keep this should keep the cinematic volume down. I know what? I don't know why game companies do that.
Defense is compromised.
Oh, dude. For real, this thing looks like a Resident Evil boss, doesn't it? Oh gosh. I'm doing barely any damage against this thing. Wonder if I'm supposed to fail here, because yeah, I'm doing barely any damage. I mean, yeah, I think I'm supposed to lose here.
Just the animal.
Alright, there it is. Triple D, I don't know what that is. I'm not sure I want to know what that is. Okay, alright, so Purgatory. Let's see. Defeated and broken, you have been cast down into the council's prison to suffer eternal damnation. Ah, okay, so... Yeah. It's a quick little fun game. I don't want to... It's not, dude, it looks not like something I want to show live on stream. Okay, here we go. I'll play it later. Hey, look, hell finally froze over. Oh no, I guess this is Purgatory, right? Yeah, those little imps are smart to run away. And just drag him unceremoniously across the ice. Maybe we can build a fire, sing a couple songs, huh? Exactly. Dr. Schlongfingers. Doomslayer, the barbarian. It's nice that he trims his fingernails even though he's the Doomslayer, you know. Suit destroyed. After taking significant damage, your suit is no longer functional. Your maximum health, armor, and ammo have been reduced. The BFC is also missing and cannot be located. Of course. Yeah. Henchman. Okay. Yeah. We should look at that. Alright, well, let's take a look around. So we're in some kind of purgatory. Demons in purgatory, too, by the way. My suit has been destroyed. Hey, look, they have bowling in hell. It's a bowling ball. Fool of a took. Let's see. Hey, doomslaying is no excuse for bad hygiene. Man takes care of himself. Yeah, exactly. Anybody want some Kentucky Fried Imp? It's like he's like, oh, I'm just cooking it. I didn't want to eat it. Just like roasting imps alive. If you think that imps, considering they're from hell, wouldn't be susceptible to being cooked. Maybe if they're killed, they could be cooked. Because yeah, what would flame do against a demon of hell? Oh yeah, look at this. My suit ist kaputt. Mein what did I say? Mein Sakko ist kaputt. In Deutsch, ja. Die Wort für Suit ist Sakko. Oh, Rüstung, nicht Sakko, huh? Now, Rüstung, is that armor? Because I was saying suit as in like a suit, but of course, Sakko would be more like a suit and tie, right? But look at it. It's like his spine fell out. It's like here's his armor, but yeah, it's like, oh, by the way, your spine and your intestines fell out. We'll work on that. That's a personal issue. We'll work on. Journal of the Architect. All right, we'll read that later. Okay, let's see. There goes my my buzzsaw. No more shield bash. Alright, here we go. Gonna have some roast imp here in a minute. Yeah, it's funny. Because what is it? If there's a demon that's on Earth or in the mortal realm gets killed, it just, basically goes back to hell. But if you kill a demon in hell, then it's like dead, right? Ooh. Ah, it's our big boss Cthulhu here. It's like we fought that guy in the last game. Investigate your surroundings. Alright, chat, real quick. I gotta use the restroom like a champ, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oops, wrong button. And we'll be right back with more Doom Not Quite Eternal. This is Doom the Dark Ages Revelations, courtesy of Bethesda. I'll be right back. Oh, God.
Mancherito, macho burrito. Master Kane, what are you doing here? I've come to kick ass.
Okie doke. Oh boy, my computer sounds like a jet turbine right now. It's going. I'm trying to keep up with all the Doom graphics. I think if you die in hell, you go to purgatory. But I thought purgatory was the place where you go before you get sorted into either heaven or hell, right? They changed the Doom lore versus the original games. Yeah, pretty much, you know, so... Now, what I'd love to see is, like, maybe after this, they just take everything and they just wash it all away, and then they start a new reboot where it's literally just the original Doom guy story. That would be nice. Hey, Mac, thank you so much for the 38 months.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Acquire the chain spear. Bling.
The arbiters of our prison must pay for their sins.
Everything's said.
When you leave, their suffering begins.
I'm allergic to demons. Damn. Oh, gosh. I was hoping for sword chugs, yeah. Okay, so I got all my guns back, so that's nice. Okay, I can jump. Alright, so let's see. Meat hook. Tapping double question mark with a chain spear will throw and attach it to a nearby demon or hook node. Once attached, you'll be pulled to the target, but you can influence your trajectory while in flight. If you reach a demon that is in a dazed state, you'll automatically perform a glory strike or execution. Tapping something with the chain spear will throw it and attach it to a nearby demon or hook node. Well, it says double question mark, so what the hell is that supposed to mean? Probably, yeah, I wonder why it didn't, I wonder, Settings, shield block. Oh yeah, for some reason, well, that's strange. For some reason, the game didn't assign it a button? I don't know. Well, that's weird. Wonder why it didn't assign it. Must be the, yeah, it must be the any key. I guess. Shield block. Well, considering it's... See, this is what I don't get, though. I thought maybe, okay, maybe it's left click that they want, but, left click, meat hook, spear ready. Chain spear, throw. Yeah, this is odd. Why did it not come pre-bound? Hood. Display, let's see, days. Forward and backward? Yeah, it's like the game didn't set the keybinds for some reason. Let's see, where difficulty. Ah, here we go. Controls. Controller, enable controller. No, thank you. Not playing with a controller. It's a first-person shooter. You don't play with a controller if you can help it. Ah, here we go. Miscellaneous. Controller. Where are the... Oh, Slayer controller presets. Ah, okay, so let's ESDF. All right, default. Shoot gun, shield block, shield throw. Melee weapon. It's E. Chain spear. Ah, here we go. Hold on. I think it finally. I just reset the controls. Looks like it's working now. Yeah. Slam, stab. Ah, okay. I think we fixed it. Ah, there we go. Tapping. Yeah, that was weird. It just, for some reason, the keybinds didn't set. So a little bit of a bug, but not too bad. Okay, then we got a slash. After attaching a nearby demon or hook node with a chain spear, holding A or D will swing around your target and gain extra distance. Okay. Look at that. Alright, so there is that. Control. Let's see. While attached to a nearby demon or hook, holding W will lift you up and over the target. Holding it too long will cause the chain to break. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, chain pressing R will perform a sweeping slash attack. Slash can kill crowds of fodder demons. Slash will also destroy superheated metal and energy shields. Okay. Well, hold on. Excuse me, guys. Thank you for working with me. I'm new to this. Here we go. Okay, thank you, fellas. Yeah, that looked pretty good as well. So basically, we find out that we find out that the Doomslayer is a swinger. Chain spear slash can parry Hell Surge attacks. Press R when an incoming Hell Surge melee strike or projectiles in the range. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to start pressing a different button to parry now. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, see, I don't like the fact that they changed the button. Yeah, they changed the button that I have to use for parrying, which is... That's going to be a bit difficult to get used to. Yeah, R is not the optimal button for that, in my opinion. Yeah, see, that's a bit unfortunate. Switching parry to R is... That's certainly a choice. I guess, Yeah, press Y, then R, then O, then P to parry this one attack and do it while standing on your head. Yeah. You can always rebind it. Yeah, because... It's almost like I'd rather have slash parry on, Yeah, so it's right now, it's like R is slash or parry. And, oh, what is that? And then right is what, to hook on to basically turn it into like a spear to throw. Oh, oh, there's the boost I was looking for. I was wondering where my boost was. I'll have to see if I can get used to it, but I might switch it, yeah. Press Control with the chain spear equipped to perform a dash in the direction you are moving. Use dash to traverse the environments and you dodge incoming attacks. Dash charges will refill over a short time. Yeah, okay, so that was a mechanic in some of the previous Doom games. Oh, just barely made it. Yeah, meat hook, dash, slash. Guess we'll have to see. Because I could probably just go R. I'm just gonna have to get used to it, I guess. They done flipped the script on me, chat.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Let's see. Hey, baby, want to see my big hook? That's right. Liger, thank you so much for the 91 months. 91 months. Ow. Yeah, see, it's gonna be tough to get used to. It's gonna be tough to get used to it. I guess. I mean, the other thing is I don't have the shield block anymore, so. Bit of a tough call on that one. That guy's like, and why did you bring that here? Meat shield I do, but I have it bound to DPI, like adjusting my DPI on the fly.
Captain Richard, hope you're doing better. Look, my sweet 18. Almost 21.
Oh yeah, legal as of today. Thank you, Hef Nelson. Yeah, sorry. Like early in the stream, I'm still having kind of a scratchy throat. Like it's still sore, but yeah, I'm just powering through it. You know me. You know how we do.
This way.
Never give up. Never surrender. You guys like, will you please stop that? Man, I'm gonna miss having the shield. Because I like just having a straight up block mechanic, you know what I mean? These guys are like, oh crap!
This crypt is your pain given shape. It holds many secrets. Find the keys to unlock your suffering.
It's like, sure, why not? Okay, so yeah, I think they said if you grab a guy. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be, oh crap. It's gonna be tough not having the shield anymore. Ah crap. Ah god, this is gonna be tough. It's like undo all the muscle memory you've developed over the past hour. Yes. Oh gosh. No thank you. While fans initially debated whether the modern games were a reboot or a continuation, CBR notes that director Hugo Martin and the lore of Doom Eternal officially confirmed they share the same overarching canon. Yeah, Ginger, we had about a, well, we had a long discussion about that at the beginning of today's stream.
This way.
All right, here we go. Yeah, not having the shield anymore kind of sucks.
This crypt is your pain given shape. It holds many
Oh, you were here. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure. I just, you posted that as if maybe I thought you'd missed it earlier.
Unlock your suffering.
Suffering. Whoops. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? so I have to learn how to parry with R now instead of my right mouse button. It's like the shield itself is not, or the spear itself is not particularly strong. It's just more of like an opportunity weapon, I guess. Okay, it's like I can't even one-shot an imp. I think this is gonna make this game harder having to use this spear. Yeah, God. Yeah, it's a tough ask.
Only a cleansed soul may leave.
Cleansed?
3 stones, each of which exact a price. Find them, overcome their trials of absolution, and harness the power needed to walk between realms.
Oh, I'm swimming. I didn't know Doom Guy knew how to swim. I thought I was just jumping off the edge for laughs. Turns out Doom Guy knows how to swim. Yeah, see, wait a minute. Oh, look at this. So, this makes me think that eventually I am going to get the shield back, which I honestly kind of hope. I'm kind of not digging the shield, or the spear as much as I thought I would. Curse the Bloosh. Hey, Lex, welcome. Canon is overrated. Oh, you watch the VOD for a bit. Okay, gotcha. All right, welcome, Lex. Hello.
Let me go over there! Get him! Come on!
Welcome, everybody. We are playing the new... Oh, God, I just hit my ankle. We're playing the new Doom the Dark Ages Revelations DLC, which is a continuation of the 2025 game Doom the Dark Ages. It just came out today, courtesy of Bethesda. I have a review copy to share with all of you. So, yeah, continuation of the Doom Slayer saga. I gotta be honest, man. After this, I kind of hope they do an actual like reboot, and just give us the classic Doom guy story all over again. Yeah, Aaron. Yeah, I saw some cosplayers doing the Doom guy, Doom Slayer. Dark Ages is super fun. We'll have to check this out. This is not a forgiving DLC. I mean, right from the get-go, it's honestly kind of difficult. I'm playing on normal difficulty. Either I'm terrible, or they kind of up the craziness even at normal difficulty. Yeah, but instead of you lose your shield, you have to use the spear instead. It's kind of like a grappling hook spear type thing, but I'm not sure if I like it. Alrighty, but yeah, again. And what revelations have you had, Cap, that I like the shield better than the spear? That's what I've reveled at. Yeah, the problem is it's like, I'm so... Oh, I missed the finisher attack. That sucks. Totally botched that one. But yeah, you know, just the parries. It changes the parries from right mouse button to, yeah, and like the weapon itself is not particularly strong. I guess it's more of like a grappling hook thing than anything else. So, oh, I kind of want the shield back already. I'm bringing Shieldy back. Yeah. Some of the guns still feel kind of weak, too. So what is this? Oh, interesting. Biggest thing, though, is not being able to parry with the right mouse button is going to not be as fun. debating. Maybe I should just change the keybind, huh? Like left is shoot, right mouse button. Right mouse button could be the slash and the parry. And then we change the grappling hook to R. Clueless about Doom though, not my thing. Oh, okay. Maybe I should try that, see if I do a little.
You'll find inside.
Inside your pants? Trial of Absolution. Right. I did watch the other knockoff Doom movie on Prime the other day, Doom Annihilation. Really? You just watched that, huh? I've never seen it. I consider myself to be a pretty big Doom fan. I've played all of them except for Doom 64, because I never... I guess Doom 64 came out specifically on Nintendo 64, right? But anyways, yeah, I've played all the Doom games except for that one. So bad but hilarious, so worth it for the cheese. Yeah, that's where they made the lead character a lady, right? Doom. I still haven't seen that. Maybe I'll watch it tonight. What streaming platform is it on, other than the internet in general? just wondering. Maybe I could do that. Maybe I'll watch that tonight. Maybe after beating this. Here we go. Woohoo! I'm thinking I switch the keybinds. Oh, it's on Prime. Okay, I might watch that. Maybe I'll show it on Discord tonight if anyone gets bored. Grumpy Dumbles. Barney Gumbo. Oh, transported into Hell's core, traverse the barren wasteland in search of the first Ascension Stone. Walk the path of the righteous to reveal the secrets that lie within and prove yourself worthy of the first stone. So, transported into Hell's core, but Hell is frozen? And if you watch that, then you can grab Project Hail Mary, also on Prime, and definitely worth the watch. We actually watched that for Discord Movie Night a few weeks ago. So, yeah, Pale Rider, every Sunday we watch movies on my Discord. I have a partner Discord server, and yeah, like last 6-7 years, we've been watching movies every Sunday night. Yeah, so it's kind of a community hangout kind of thing we do. Because it's Sunday, people are going back to work, going back to school.
The path of the righteous.
So I figure...
Prove yourself worthy of the first stone.
And that's kind of why I don't stream on Sundays, because instead of streaming, yeah, we just watch movies, you know, hang out and do relaxing things, and, you know, maybe grab some snacks, fap a little, you know, just... Alright, let's try this. I'm going to try switching my keybinds. And see if I like it better this way. Okay. Shield block. C and Z. Okay, so the chain spear. So instead of slash being on middle... Well, I guess I could be on middle mouse button. I didn't know middle mouse button was an option. Stab. See, the problem is I can't use this because I use my left two buttons I use to adjust my DPI on the fly. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, yeah, see those two little buttons right there? I use those to adjust my DPI, you know, bring it up or down while I'm playing games. Meat hook, spear ready. So let's try this. Let's see if we can... Okay, press input listed to remove it. Oh god, I got too many. Okay, so now, okay, meat hook, spear ready. So we'll do slash, which is also parry, and then we will take this guy, remove that. So it'll be R or middle mouse button for the meat hook. Now that could actually work. Okay, yeah, middle mouse button or R for the meat hook, spear ready. And then right will be slash. Stab. Oh, stab is G or, yeah, mouse 5. Okay, slam. Da, da, da. Let the boys be boys. Okay, let's see if I like this better. I bet I will, maybe. Yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna like this better. Hold on. Oh, yeah, baby. Thing's got some range on it. Let's see. So where do we go? We go... Once again, another Doom game with no flashlight. Onyx and Biohazard, they just did a tour together? Again? So wait a minute. Oh, I have to go down. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I like this better. Everyone's a little different when it comes to input choices. So let's see. Wahoo! Okay, so what did that do? Oh yeah, dude, I like that better already. I think it's got some range on it. Hell battery. So what's the... the power cores. Like in previous Doom games. I guess I haven't learned stab yet. Oh, there's the hell core. I guess, I'm a bit curious why the core of hell... Ah, look at this. Hold on. So we're supposed to be able to get back up here at some point. Yeah, there we go. He's so drippy. Alright, chat, let's see if this new layout works. Oh, jeez. There we go, get behind him. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm kind of struggling with the grappling hook mechanic. Because it's weird, because it's like slash, but it's also block, and then you grapple it with it. Ow. I want better takedowns. That's it for that gun. Trying to go toe-to-toe with this guy and he's beating me. I would like to see more takedowns, but I think I'm doing the attack wrong, like the finishing moves or whatever. Yeah, I have to be really honest, man. I really preferred the gun and shield setup. I'll just have to get used to it, that's all. It's like, that's all, you know? Alright, here we go. Yeah, see, for instance, like, that was in a takedown mode, but even hitting it with the spear when it was in takedown mode didn't do anything, so... Kind of almost feels like they decided to change the mechanics just for the sake of changing the mechanics. I don't know, just to, you know, make things a little different, I suppose. But, yeah. It's alright. I don't know, it just kind of feels like I'm fighting my loadout as opposed to enjoying it. I have to do this all over again if I don't run. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Stabbing, this is highly complicated. I don't know, it just doesn't feel good. Shield is probably a new game plus. Well, it looks like we're gonna get this. Well, Bumblebee Newly, thank you so much for the 7 months. I think there's some stuff. I think there are a couple of pretty good indicators that we're gonna get the shield back at some point. But yeah, we have to use this grappling hook spear thing. I don't know. You'd think it's like, well, it's a grappling hook spear. How hard could it be? But I don't know. It just feels like I'm fighting against it as opposed to intuitively using it. All right, so we're gonna have to start that fight over. I mean, you'd think it wouldn't be that different. You know, the shield, you block with it, you parry attacks with it, you could throw it, and well, I guess that was it. But I don't know, I'm struggling with this spear for some reason. All right, let's try again. It's almost like I want it to be for one thing, not two things. It's like I want it to be either a weapon or I want it to be a grappling hook. I don't want it to be both. Because then it just feels a bit awkward trying to remember which one you're supposed to use at any given time. I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get used to it, but because you do still have the parry mechanic, but I had to change my keybind so I could use right mouse button to parry. And I typically do that in a lot of games, so it could just be a me thing. You know, like all the other situations, it's probably just a me thing. I don't know, it feels weird trying to use it for two different things. God, I'm just fighting against the game now. You're not losing, you're gathering valuable data. Yeah. Alright, let's go no. Did you not read the Doom Spear? Well, they give you a little tutorial, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel as intuitive as the shield. And now I'm trying to use it like the shield, but it's not quite the same, you know? I would very much rather just have the shield back. It'd be nice if, like, maybe later you get both so you can choose. Because the shield doesn't work as a grappling hook, but you can, well, kind of it works like a grappling hook, but not really. And you'd think if, I don't know, it feels like it should be able to one-shot unarmored enemies, but it doesn't. So it's not like it's particularly strong either. So maybe it gets better later in the game. Yeah, see, right now all I'm basically trying to do is use it like the shield. Yeah, God, I missed the shield bash. I guess I'm just gonna like not worry about trying to use the grappling hook part of it, so I can just focus on blocking. As I say that. Oh, let's do this. I'm gonna turn. I like the music, but I'm gonna turn it down just a smidge. Alrighty. Always felt the rocket launcher is great for the Mancubus and other guys. Like this guy's on a unicycle or whatever it is. It does feel like they focus less on unique takedowns this time around, unless I'm just doing it wrong. Oh God, what's this guy's name again? The Overfiend? Damn, what's this guy's name again? I can't quite remember. I remember when I saw these for the first time, it blew my mind. I was like, what? It can summon enemies back from the dead? What? Oh, yeah, an Archvile. That's right, that's what it is, an Archvile. Yeah, I remember being a kid, like, what? What do you mean it can raise enemies back from the dead? You can't do that, you know? It's not allowed to do that. Oh. Ooh, that's a spicy meatball. Oh crap. Let's see. I like this gun, but it sucks at long range. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh gosh. Feels like I'm in a pressure cooker. Yeah, it doesn't like the plasma gun, so that's a plus. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, I'm just so used to blowing those things up. That was exceedingly stupid. Oh, please don't let me screw this up. No! Yeah, there goes it for that gun. Gotta find some more health here. There we go. Alrighty. Where's this archvile? Ah, there he is. Old Stinky McGee over here. No offense, Stinky Diaper. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Damn it. God, I gotta find guns that are... Oh, come on, dude. We want the shield back. We want the shield back. Hopefully it doesn't make me redo... Okay, it looks like it's not gonna make me redo the whole level, so that's nice. Oh? I've never liked this gun. It's supposed to be, it's like a... Yeah, it's supposed to be kind of like a ball and chain gun or whatever. If you can charge it up all the way, it's supposed to hit pretty hard, but... Gotta remember to not hit the chaff with the small weapons. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's right up on me. There we go. A little more health, please. Wait, what's that up there? Wait a minute, there's a mega health dude up there. Is there anywhere I can grapple? So what are the two enemy types again? There was a Mancubus and something? I'm trying to remember what the other one was. Feels like a waste using this gun. Hold on, 4. There we go. Hope there's no shield for you. It must be like Doom Guy and Adapt. I guess so. Damn it. There were two of them. God, I'm trying to remember the other one. There was the Mancubus, and then there was the other one. Whose name I can't remember. Archviles are so annoying. Remember, they were annoying even in the original games. What's funny too is this is not considered a boss. It's like a mini boss now, but it's just a regular enemy for the most part. Oh, there we go. Now we got him. Yes. Nobody knows the other one, huh?
You got this.
There was the Mancubus, and then there was something else. No, it was it was like two enemy types that were basically the same type of enemy. There we go, got him, finally. Because I remember, I think it was Doom 2, like Doom 1 had one type, and then Doom 2 introduced a new type of enemy. Like there's the, you know, the fat guys with the arm guns. There's two different kinds of enemies. One's called the Man-Cubus, and I cannot remember for the life of me remember the name of the other one. Yeah, see, we're definitely gonna get the shield back, because see how there's the shield icon there? We have to hit that with the shield to get it back. So there's that. Okay, hold on. There's definitely some loot up there, and I don't know how to get to it. There's the Man-Cubus and the Cyber Man-Cubus. Is that all it was? Huh. I thought it had a different name for some reason. Now let's get out of here. Yeah, maybe that's all it was. Just the. Why does that not feel right to me? I guess that's all it was. Yeah, the the Jork Simbas. Yeah, I guess it was just the Man-Cubus and Cyber Man-Cubus for the two different kinds. Bruh. I like that. Jork Sim. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I guess that's what it was. I guess it was just called the Cyberman Cubus. I thought it was called something else for whatever reason. I thought those were all Arch Vials from it. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, see, the problem with the shield is, I mean, the spear, it's not actually that strong as a weapon. Doesn't... And then there's, I guess the Kako Demon also has an alternate version of itself, which is called... Oh, that's how we get to it. Okay. The Manscapulus. Yeah, so then, yeah, the Kako Demon, and then the other one, I think it starts with a B, is it like called a Beholderino or something? Beholderino. Oh yeah, look at that big demon. Wait, oh yeah, his fingers are still twitching, look at that. Oh yeah, he's mostly dead, but not quite dead. Yeah, what was the brown? There was a Kako Demon, and then there was a brown version of the Kako Demon called something else. The Pain Elemental. Yeah. Kako Secondary is the Pain Elemental. That's right. Find all the pieces of a relic to earn platinum. Platinum is used to upgrade the chain spear at a hollow shrine. Pieces of the same relic are always located in the same immediate area. Track your progress in the Darcier. How do I use this thing? Yeah, the Pain Elemental. Yeah, those guys were kind of fun. The Explain Elemental. Just mansplains you to death. Something like that. The hell was that? Ooh, didn't like that. Okay. Alright, so I have to find 2 pieces of some kind of relic-y business. Like that clomp, 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 clomp. I gotta stand up for a second. My legs are starting to hurt. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo. Oh. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Oh, baby. Yeah, exactly. The pain elemental had the little T-Rex arms. Yeah. It was like, grrr. Okay, so we have to find both pieces of that little thing. Three. There we go. So let's see. How do we... Well, I'm assuming I have to go down. Oh, that was incorrect. Okay. Is it... So there's got to be like one of these ledges maybe that I can stand on. I'm assuming it's timed. Like it's all fleshy down there. Oh, it's all burny fleshy down there. Let's go down there. Okay, so we found half a relic. Collect the relic fragments. Okay, let's try going up now. Okay, so I got 100 platinum. We're gonna have a battle pass soon. We get more. Where these guys come from? Alright, so this is where we spend our doots. He's like, give me the loot. Alright, chain spear upgrades available, suit upgrades none available. Empowered abilities. You can now spend platinum to purchase your first chain spear ability. Additional chain spear abilities and upgrades can be purchased at a hollow shrine in the future. Oh yeah, that's right. This kind of whole system. Alright, let's see. Active abilities slash. It wants us to buy a new ability. Throw. Oh, that could be kind of cool. Press middle mouse and chain middle mouse. Oh, hold middle mouse and press that to throw it. Okay. Or slam. After successful meat hook, press shift to drive the chain spear into the ground, causing a large faltering blast. Or stab. Press G to thrust the spear into a demon with a swift attack, faltering nearby enemies. Deals extra damage against melee-focused demons such as Hell Knights, Battle Knights, Komodo, Agadon, and Barons. Can also instantly kill stone imps, causing damage to nearby enemies. I'm thinking throw, but the problem is, it's like, yeah, holding middle mouse button to... Because I like to press middle mouse button with my left finger, or my index finger, as opposed to my ring finger. And I guess we'll... Throw has been acquired. Alright, perfect dodge, hell surge melee attacks. Perform a dash before a hell surge attack to... Wait, perform a dash just before a hell surge attack. Oh, that's grammatically incorrect. It says it should be performing a dash just before a hell surge attack will strike to trigger a perfect dodge. Oh wait, hold on. Perform a dash just before a hell surge attack will strike. Oh, just before a hell surge attack will strike to trigger. Oh, maybe that's not grammatically incorrect. It's just it reads weird though. Perform a dash just before a hell surge attack will strike to trigger a perfect dodge. Yeah, the way they emphasized it's weird. Perfect dodge builds up empowerment, which can be spent to use the throw, slam, and stab. If you're wondering why I get hung up on stuff like that, I was an English major in college, you know? So it's like, well, wait a minute, hold on. Why does that read weird? I was until I basically got hired by the military to do IT work out of college. So I was like, kind of like, not double majoring, but I had, you know, 2 focuses. Just the written word and the typed word, I guess you could say. Me speak good English. Yeah, I know. Perform a dash just before a Hellstrike surge attack will strike to trigger a perfect dodge. Yeah, just they're highlighting. Hell surge attack will strike. It just reads weird. Okay. And then empowerment charges are represented on the HUD under your weapon reticle. Empowerment upgrades for the chain spear can be purchased at Hollow Shrines. Yeah, Insidious. It's kind of weird, right? So. Oh. Chain spear throw. Hold middle mouse and press left button when the chain spear is empowered to perform a throw. Yeah, see, that's gonna be a weird combo. Maybe that's why they had it where. That's why they had the setup the way they did. Okay, because it's how do you press, like, I guess I'd have to use. Hold on. There we go. To do this, because I usually press middle mouse button with my left finger. It says I have to hold middle mouse button and press left mouse button when the chain spear is empowered to perform a throw. Yeah, this is going to be a little tricky here. Okay. Yeah, I gotta kind of like roll my finger onto it. There we go. Yeah, I could probably just, like, roll my finger onto it. Alright, so far so good. It just, yeah. Yeah, we're getting triple platinum. I'm just breaking all these barrels. If they didn't want me to break them, they wouldn't put them in the game. They kill somebody who's dead in purgatory. What happens to them? Uh-oh. Get up there. Alright, Codex found. Hell's Core. I'll read that later. I always like to say that in games. It's like, oh no, we'll come back, read that later. So, probably not tomorrow, but on launch day, I should be getting a review copy for Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. I'm looking forward to that. People kept telling me that it's probably the best Assassin's Creed. Of course, I'm sure there's a lot of arguments in that regard. Oh, nice. There we go. Tenderizing and blenderizing. Not sure if I was supposed to go down there or what. Oh, what is this? Oh, gosh! Oh, that's not very nice at all. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's really close proximity to one of those things. Those things are nasty. Look how fleshy it is. Is it weird that this makes me want to go get some ribs at Texas Roadhouse? Is it bad? I'm okay. You didn't get an early copy for Peeps. It's kind of a bit disheartening to see content creators getting early. So Ubisoft has a content creator program, and one of the perks of joining content creator programs is that sometimes they let you play their games early, or they send you review keys or whatever. The downside, it also ensures that they will never pay you to actually play their video games. And, you know, not to say that everyone's always going to get paid for every single video game ever. There's a flip side to content creator programs, which, you know, my management helped kind of educate me. Is that one is that if you join them, yeah, you might get some insider looks, or maybe just like they've been doing with Black Flag, is that you might get early access to play certain games, you know, get a free copy plus early access or what have you. But the overall goal of creator programs is to get a collection of content creators who are willing to stream your games for free. Basically, it's like, hey, you know, we're going to give you some goodies here and there, you know, we'll give you a copy of the game, blah, 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 but we're also never going to pay you to play our video games. It's basically a form of free advertising for them. So again, you know, some people have got to stream Black Flag already. It's all, if you go now and check, you can see some people streaming it early, even though it doesn't come out until the 9th. But yeah, if you join a content creator program, you're basically agreeing that the company who created the program never has to pay you as a content creator. And, you know, they might say it's like, well, there may be paid opportunities or, you know, something like that. Yeah, 99 times out of 100, there won't be any kind of paid opportunity. The whole point of those content creator programs is to get content creators to stream games or, you know, advertise games for free. So there's a little give and take. Some companies are notoriously bad about even paying content creators, you know, YouTubers, streamers, whatever, to help advertise the games. You know, I think Capcom's one of them, to be honest. Not always, but so there's so it's definitely a trade-off. But I'm gonna be receiving a review copy anyways. I just have to wait a couple extra days. I have to wait till launch day versus waiting a couple days earlier. You know, I've been fortunate to work with Ubisoft on a professional basis where, you know, they did actually pay for sponsored streams and the like. But it's one of those things where they, you know, they will try to push you towards going into their content creator programs, because what they want, again, is a stable of content creators that will never ask them, or never, you know, they don't ever have to worry about paying them. So it's tough. It's like, how do you convince a company to pay you to stream a game when they know a lot of people are probably going to be streaming it anyways, you know? But it just comes with the territory. It's like, if you want to guarantee that certain content creators will actually stream your game, you know, it just helps to offer them a paycheck. So, yeah. You know, most of the sponsored games I've done over the past 10 plus years, 11 years, have mostly been indie games, but then sometimes big games will be like, yeah, we want as many streamers as possible and we're willing to pay. And, you know, you figure, hey, big company, big budgets, right? But, yeah, it doesn't always work out that way. Ooh, very nice, Avalanche. Couldn't you also go the other way, where a creator just gets free games and does not stream it? They keep track of that stuff. Eventually, if you do it too much, you get blacklisted from the company. And the game publishing world's kind of a small world. So if you get blacklisted by one company, you might get blacklisted by a couple different companies without even realizing it. Do I can't tell if I'm supposed to go up here. So I'm assuming there's a clause that says you must stream it. It depends on the agreement, but yeah, some game companies will send you a key and not offer to do a sponsor stream, but like, hey, if we send you a key, let us know if you're going to stream it or not. If you're not planning on streaming it, then we're not going to send you a key. So if you're like, oh no, I will, and then you don't, then it kind of makes you look bad. Same thing. It's like if they might let it go once, maybe twice, based on certain circumstances. But if you just do it repeatedly because you're just trying to get free games, you know, they'll get wise to it eventually. There are some platforms out there, there's like Terminals, Keymailer, Lurkit, a bunch of others, where they act as an in-between. They will try to get, you know, basically companies to pay them to get their game review copies out to content creators. And then they will have a tracking system. It's literally all automated how the tracking works, where they can check your Twitch feed, your Twitch games, your YouTube streams, all sorts of stuff. There's a lot of automation to it now. So the objective of streamers is to get paid to stream games? Just curious? Well, I mean, I always tell people your number one objective should be to have fun and create a fun place for other people to come hang out. But, you know, it's nice to get paid too, you know? So, I'm curious, do you think Rockstar will pay streamers to play Grand Theft Auto 6? That's a damn good question, Felix, because I can imagine that they know that half the planet is going to be playing that video game when it comes out. But if they want to ensure that maybe the biggest streamers on Twitch play that game, then yeah, a little bit of money might be thrown around. I mean, Rockstar they're not exactly broke or anything, so. But there are some companies that are notoriously stingy because they just know they make really, really popular games. Again, not to single out Capcom, but Capcom is one of those companies that they'll do review copies. They also have their own content creator program, but they're very, very stingy when it comes to actually paying content creators. Or you could buy it and stream it to help support the devs for like really, really, I guess, really small projects. I've done that, you know. There's kind of a duality to it where every single day I get about 30 to 40 emails. Sometimes on Fridays I'll get a lot of email, or Mondays, and it'll be people shoving keys at me, just anything you could think of. And probably about 85 to 90% of it are all indie games. Because they're just desperate to have any kind of exposure whatsoever, because approximately 1,000 video games come out every day. You know what I mean? It's a huge sea of madness. I feel like there's a secret back there, but I can't figure out how to get up there, so in the interest of time, I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, it's a whole messy environment, and one of the things about becoming a full-time content creator and being able to keep your bills paid is understanding how to wade those waters. Oh, that has no collision. So, take that. But again, you know, some companies understand the value of content creators giving them exposure, especially if they have an audience, and some companies are actually willing to pay for that. Oh. Yeah, God, yeah, you'd think this spear would be a little stronger, but it just isn't. You know? Yeah, the spear it's a little too weak. I mean, maybe it's just me. The entire getting it free and early bothers me. Maybe it's because I'm not a creator. Well, think about it, Evie, because, again, I'm not saying that there's anything sinister at play here, but if a bunch of content creators see that a bunch of other content creators got early access to a very famous game franchise, you know, the whole Assassin's Creed, a remake of a very popular entry in there, and they see that other people who joined the Ubisoft Creator Program got early access to it and free keys and what have you, they might be like, okay, well, maybe I should apply within and see if they let me be a part of their content creator program. And then if they get approved, it's like, okay, yes, I'm in. Yeah, maybe next time, yeah, I'll get early access, free keys, whatever. But again, the content creator program, the entire point of them is to create a stable of content creators who are willing to stream their games for free in exchange for, you know, free goodies, maybe free insights. Once in a blue moon, they might invite a content creator to come out and say, hey, we'll bring you out to, say, PAX if you're willing to help us, you know, advertise the game at our booth, or even just stream the game from our booth and that kind of thing. But yeah, it's a whole thing to navigate. But ideally, man, if you want to be a full-time content creator, you have to pay your bills, right? So, you know, being not exactly 100% money driven, but at least understanding that it's important will help you succeed as a content creator. You should stream Edward Penis Hands for your very last stream, your retirement. Could you just imagine, you know? So, Yeah, they likely already have 1 billion plus in pre-sales. They don't really need advertisement. I mean, that's a good question though. Rockstar, again, you know, from what my management has told me, they are also not terribly keen on doing sponsored streams because they know just so many people play their game. But they will likely do review copies. Like for instance, right now. You know, just to be kind to Bethesda sent me a review copy of Doom: The Dark Ages Revelations. I'm not sure if they were doing any sponsored streams for it, but they were kind and sent me a review copy. So, what's nice is I've cultured a relationship, or cultivated a relationship with them, where in the past they have done sponsored streams with me. So, you know, some streams may be sponsored, some might not be. But I'm trying to think. Hold on. Can't show this on stream for reasons, but let's take a look. Just take a little Doom explosion break here. I have a list of... okay, so we'll just go over... let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Out of the last 10 sponsored streams I've done, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of those 10 were indie games. 3 of the others were AAAs. So, that's I would say that's a pretty good ratio. You know, about an 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10 would be indie games. So that's kind of a good breakdown there. Of how, you know, big companies with, you know, deep pockets versus smaller companies, you know, just trying to get exposure and being willing to pay for it. So, yeah. But yeah, let me cover this up because yeah, I've done. God, I'd have to count, but probably I don't know, 50 plus sponsored streams in the last 10 years. I don't know. I know Burke is a content partner for Ubisoft. Yeah, so I believe he actually got the game early, whereas because I'm not a part of their content creator program, I did not, but they are sending me a review copy. Should be, at least my management said they were. It should be coming in tomorrow on launch day. So, hey Gatos, welcome. So I'm thinking about it from the perspective of the viewer, I think. Like, I'm excited as hell for a Zero Company, but if you say you stream it early, then I don't want to avoid you and your stream just because I want to avoid spoilers. And Evie, I think you know this. I tell people never feel bad about dodging one of my streams if you just don't want to watch spoilers. I'm a big anti-spoilers guy. I think I've made that clear over the past few years. And so, yeah, I tell people, it's like, people pop in and say, hey, I'm just popping in to say, hey, hope you enjoyed the game. I just want to avoid spoilers. I completely get it. I'm absolutely the same kind of person. So, Code Dude says, marketing is a huge part of any media budget, whether it's games or movies, but Rockstar has such a reputation, they don't do it. Yeah, man, I mean, it's just, God... You know, the Grand Theft Auto series ended up becoming one of the biggest gaming franchises of all time. Not the most popular game of all time, that goes to Minecraft, but still, yeah, they know that on launch day, they might have, God, I don't know, like 10 million concurrent players, 50 million concurrent players. You know, it's gonna be, either way, it's gonna be nuts. I feel like there should be, oh wait, you know what, I think I might have figured it out, hold on. So will Rockstar do some sponsored streams? Maybe. If anything, I could see them trying to sponsor some actual celebrities to some, you know. Oh, let's see. How do you think I can get up there? Okay, there we go. Wait, is this where I came down? Oh, this might be where I came down. Oh yeah, this is where I came down. I don't actually need to go here. Yeah, they might sponsor some actual celebrities to stream the game, but yeah. Maybe, I don't know, some streamers, I mean, like I said, we have a little over 200 people here, but some people stream to 30, 40, 50,000 people every time they go live. So they might get like one person like that to just stream the game and say, it's like, okay, we'll pay for one stream, you know, we'll give you $5,000, just play it tonight on launch day. And they're like, yeah, sure. And then 50,000 people get to see firsthand from a streamer they presumably enjoy, play the game and showcase what it has to offer. Speaking of which, I should see if Rockstar has a content creator program. That's like when you play Black Flag, I didn't watch Burke, I won't watch it if you stream it till I play it. I totally get it, man. I honestly don't fault you in the least for that. because I like to try to dodge spoilers myself. Sometimes when I raid people, there's people who are streaming the same game I am, and I really want to raid them, but I'm always like, God, if I raid them, they might be ahead of me, and I don't want spoilers. And then we raid, and I'm like, how bad could it be? I'll never forget the time. I'll never forget the time I raided somebody who was streaming the same game I was, and they were literally on the final boss of the game, and I was like, crap, I gotta go. They're like, oh, yep, sorry. God, this gun sucks. Yeah, sorry, a lot of the guns feel kind of weak compared to the enemies. Again, I'm just playing on normal difficulty, but yeah, some of the guns feel very, very weak. I guess certain guns work better against certain enemies. Half Nelson says, Stinky Diaper with 40 gifted subs? When? Today? Not today. Although we did hit our sub goal for today, so thank you everyone for that. Still have the copy of WoW Midnight laying around. I'm always down to throw you some gold and show you the ropes to expedite your leveling experience. I don't know if I could do WoW anymore, man. It's just, trust me, I know firsthand what kind of a time investment WoW requires, and I just don't think I could do it anymore. No offense to Blizzard, because usually what I try to do is at least stream maybe a day or two of new WoW releases, but WoW Midnight, I just didn't even get around to it. So, you sound wowed out. It's not so much that I'm wowed out, it's just I know the time commitment it takes to play MMOs, particularly WoW. Again, I probably had like 4,500 hours in WoW, which is nothing by WoW standards, you know what I mean? So... because if I play WoW, it's like, okay, if I'm gonna play through an expansion, that's gonna take me a month, 3 or 4 weeks, probably, and then that's a month worth of games that I'm gonna miss. And with the gaming industry being as just absolutely nuts as it is these days, I mean, you would legitimately miss out on a lot of games playing WoW. And it's like, I've played WoW, and I know there's a new story and everything, but it's like, I'm not sure I can just make that time commitment anymore. There are some people I follow even to this day, I follow to this day that are primarily WoW streamers. Jeez, I'm getting my butt kicked. That are, primarily WoW streamers. And I see them streaming WoW, and then just occasionally, God, these things are kicking my butt. They'll stream other games for like a day or two and then go right back to WoW. If there's anything that I learned is that I will never be content being a solo game streamer ever again. I spent about 6.5 years being primarily a one-game streamer, and I will never do it again. Sorry, I was kind of loud just then, but that's just me. That's just me. It works for some people. It doesn't work for others. In my opinion, the goal for anyone should be to build an audience, or, cultivate an audience of folks that will want to tune in regardless of whatever game that you're streaming. Because, again, I did it, man. I did the primarily one game stream thing for many years, and I do have my regrets. Blizzard doesn't exist anymore. There's only Activision. Oh, I don't know. I've actually been to the Blizzard campus before. Yeah, they have a campus in Irvine, California, a campus in, is it San Antonio, Texas? Or Austin? Maybe it's Austin.
Captain, my captain. 4 months away from 100. Where has the time gone? Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi,
Fuller
Mark.
chat. Happy 96 minutes, Skipper.
Yeah, thank you, Vic. Looks like I have to... That's hot. Look at all the games you missed while playing SC. Not being rude. Gingy, I never played any of the Mass Effect games. I have taken so much flack for that over the years. So you know why I never played those games? Because I was too busy playing SC all the time. There we go. That's fine. Like I said, being a single game streamer works for some people.
Hi.
Like Towley, you know, he's pretty well known for streaming WoW and a lot of Blizzard games, and sometimes he branches out to other stuff. But I mean, at any given time, you can probably find him streaming either WoW or Diablo. And that's just what he's been doing for, God, 15 years. So, being a single game streamer, it's rough when they switch games and lose most of their viewers. Of course, it's also rough being a variety streamer. Yeah, because you're right, there's just an ocean of people that do variety. But, you know, I actually gave a presentation at TwitchCon about the concept of moving more into variety. You know, from having done it to some limited degree. And one of the questions that I got from the audience there, a person asked, is it okay to start off with a game that you just really like, or do you have to do variety right from the get-go? And I was like, no, starting off with a game that you're very passionate about, or any kind of, you know, genre that you're passionate about, is totally fine to start off with, and if anything, that could be beneficial for building an audience as a content creator, because it's easy for you to make content given it's something that you really, really like. So you don't have to cover all the latest releases right from the get-go, but down the line, it can be helpful. So, yeah, a lot of different avenues, man. But I've found that the most successful streamers on Twitch are typically variety streamers. Some esports guys have gotten very, very popular, but even they bounce around esports games. Let's see. And I'm sure we've had this conversation a number of times, and obviously I'm not the most, not the most popular or successful or attractive person ever, let alone streamer ever. So, yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, leader detected. Oh man. All right, chat. Let's do this. All right. So there's a boss fight in here somewhere. Oh, or is it just morale? There we go. I guess I have to do takedowns from the top down. So if I do, yeah, because I like the takedown animations. About 50% EV. Yeah, just year over year it was about 50%. But again, there have been some trade-offs, and you know, I tend to be pretty open about this. But my viewership got cut in half, but my revenue as a streamer basically doubled. So you know, it's odd how it works, man. It's odd how it works. But it was like viewership down, income up, and that's because you know you get to work with a lot more companies than just one company that also notably doesn't ever pay people. But I don't know. At the end of the day, it's like streaming and content creation should first and foremost be fun for you, and then hopefully fun for your audience. And again, there's always something for everyone. Actually, I'm hoping that it gets picked up, but I actually did put in to do host some more panels at TwitchCon this year to impart some wisdom on those who would like to seek it. Yeah, I missed the whole hot tub stream craze. Yeah, I should have did that when I had the chance.
What in the world did I just hear? You have never streamed Mass Effect? Seriously? Have you seen a doctor for your condition? It may be curable. Just saying.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna broach this subject carefully because I don't want this stream to devolve in like a oh my god how will you live kind of thing. But man, dude. Hold on. You guys, speaking of seeing a doctor, again, last month I spent a couple days in the hospital, and if you want, I will tell you about my bills. Just for a moment. Hold on. Let me be right back here, because those of us in the United States already know how broken the healthcare system is. But if you give me a sec, I think it'll blow some people's minds who are not from the U.S. Oh my goodness. Okay, and please don't think of this as me being an opportunist here. I don't need the pity party. That's fine. But okay, just we'll take a break from the explosions. But I just got my insurance bills and stuff like that. And this boggles the mind. So I spent about 2.5 days in the hospital getting checked out because for like brain problems, everything problems. Mostly just making sure that I wasn't having like a mild stroke or whatever. So 2.5 days. Oh god, this boggles the mind. 2.5 days. My insurance company was billed by the hospital. All the medical stuff that I had to do. I had a CAT scan. I had an MRI. Had a cranial ultrasound. I had some other stuff. Ambulance ride. I wanted to drive, but I couldn't drive, so I didn't drive. All sorts of stuff. 2.5 days in the hospital cost $129,680. That's, I mean, I can't show you this to you because, my name and address and stuff all over it, but yeah, nearly $130,000 from spending 2.5 days in a hospital getting multiple things done. Let's see here. The ambulance ride alone, which took about 30 minutes, was $1,207 just to take the ambulance ride. Yeah, land of the free right there. Yeah, and so... let's see. There's some other things here. What are some of the fun things? Let's see. Just the room care stuff like meals. The meals. 3 meals a day. Getting checked out. Some supplies like toothbrushes and things. They billed $598 for 2.5 days of room care. That's just for the nurses to say, hey, here, have some cake. So let's see here. Discharge, just discharging me from the hospital, kicking me out of the hospital was $315. They billed $315 just so I could leave the hospital. Where they finally do all the things. They're like, okay, yep. Here's your paperwork. Sign it. That's $315 to sign your paperwork. But let's see. The big charge. It was like $77,000 for all the tests and things that they did. They gave me something like 8. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Labs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They gave me 9 lab tests, like blood tests, while I was there, and some other stuff. So yeah. But and again, I pay about $425 a month for health insurance. I do have health insurance, but all said and done, after the hospital billed my insurance company $129,680.29 for 2.5 days in the hospital. They cleared all of it except for about $3,900. So 2.5 days in the hospital is going to cost me $3,900 out of pocket after insurance, and after I pay about $420 a month for health insurance. So yeah, like I said, please, I don't want to see this as a pity party. It's mostly that just sharing just how badly the U.S. healthcare system has just died. Healthcare itself is actually really, really good, but how they've turned it into basically a for-profit medical system, it really is just sickening. It's unbelievable. 2.5 days, $130,000. So yeah, that's what happens when you have a for-profit healthcare system, which is what the U.S. has. So, okay. Alrighty, well, fun stuff, yeah. So, pro tip, never get sick in America. So, that's all there is to it. Now, again, I could pay a higher premium where my out-of-pocket would be lower. So, for instance, I don't even have to look at it. If for whatever reason I got really sick, like I genuinely had my head decapitated or my foot fell off, I would only be responsible max per calendar year of $10,000. So it doesn't matter if the hospital says it's like, oh yeah, you were here for 4 days, we billed $1.5 million to your insurance company. I would only ever be responsible for $10,000 of that. But still, that's $10,000 just to make sure that in 1 year, 1 calendar year, you don't die, or they keep you alive. So, so exactly. So basically, there is a max. It's not like it's like, okay, hey, you've got brain cancer, you're gonna be in the hospital for 6 months. You now owe us $2 million. There actually is a cap. So yeah. Wait, what? 100? No. Cap mark page more for 2.5 days in the hospital. the bills were basically $130,000. So that's what the hospital is billing my insurance, and then my insurance, they bill me. Like I said, I pay about $425 a month. Which is, for one person could be worse. Could be, if I wanted no deductible whatsoever, it would be about $600 to $700 a month, just to say, hey, in case you get sick or injured or whatever, we'll cover all the costs. Yeah. I'm glad you're paid out. Oh no, I just got that yesterday, Gingy. No, I still owe the hospital $3,900. So that's what I get to do over the next like 6 months or however long it takes. Okay, sorry about that. Again, I didn't just wanted to mention, since somebody mentioned all the healthcare stuff, I just got that bill in the mail yesterday, where it has the cost breakdown and shows me how much they paid and then how much I still owe. And that's on top of the $900 that I paid while I was actually in a hospital bed, because they're like, hey, our initial cost is $1,200, but we'll give you a discount if you could pay today. So, fun stuff. Alrighty. It's fun, if not terrible, that there are people that are like, yeah, I'd love to live in America, but your healthcare system is shit. So I can't say I blame them. Alright, leader shield has been disabled. Oh, here he comes. Oh, I felt like there was somebody behind me. Oh yeah, that's why they kind of do this weird system where it's like you have to kill enemies before you can kill enemies. Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. Sorry, I have to kill chaff to get health. Damn this thing. Oh crap, I fell off the edge. Oh, I got 5 hit points left. Can I live? 13 points left. Oh, I just barely beat this guy. Oh. Wow, that was actually kind of awesome. So that's the hospital. You may get another from the doctors. No, that's everything. Cubicle Meatball. That's the whole kit and caboodle. Because like I said, I paid $900 out of pocket the first night I was there, and then that's the breakdown for everything that I still owe. So yeah, so I'm gonna get I got the full cost breakdown, and then all the bills come in, and then I just have to pay them if as much as I can. Now you know why hospital asks for your credit card info before your name? You're not wrong, Code Dude. If you're in the emergency room and you're still able to talk, they will ask you if you want to pay, pay your an upfront deductible. So, and it's funny too. I asked her, it's like, how many people actually pay upfront like I'm doing right now? And she said, not many, because most people can't afford it. She said that to my face, and I was like, that hurts. So, not for me. It hurts for the fact that there's so many people out there that. They will, basically go into bankruptcy just trying to stay alive. It's just brutal. Like I said, it's a for-profit healthcare system, which is something it should never have become. Let's see. Not just that, but in terms of work ethic, it's increasingly looking to be doctors who just don't get it. Yeah, I mean, if they could put pricing caps on healthcare, that would probably do it. But it'll just never happen. People had to fight tooth and nail just to get caps on pricing caps on things like insulin, stuff that people need every day or every week or whatever just to stay alive. I mean, it took a long time to get a cap on the price of insulin. I'm not diabetic, but I just know that was a thing. Why? I guess I am from Australia. The one time I got sick in the States and saw a general practitioner, they gave me a bill. I saw the amount, then asked if I had travel insurance. And they asked if you had travel insurance. I said yes. They took the bill back and then charged double. Yeah, dude. Apparently some people figured out that you can actually pay less for healthcare if you don't have health insurance. Because, you know, hospital knows that if they try to bill someone $130,000 for 2.5 days of healthcare, they'll never be able to pay it, you know, so they apparently do actually do that, charge different rates based on whether or not you have health care. Let's see. Let's see, so how do I shot web? I feel like this has to go here. But for instance, yeah. WoW is a full commitment. Oh yeah, sorry, Gatos. It's like America. It's not a bad place, sort of. To say that right after Independence Day, but golly, like I said, when you see those insane figures, how did it get to the point where hospitals could charge $130,000 for to be in the hospital for 2.5 days and just get some testing done? How did that happen? Because capitalism, you know. Remember, no refunds. I always like to think of Marcus, you know, Marcus Munitions from Borderlands. It's like, how could this happen? Capitalism. Alright, what am I doing here? I gotta... So I'm smacking... Hollow Shrine detected. Oh, what do we have here? Ah, we found part 1 of the beast. Okay. That's so funny. They doubled the bill. Like, oh, you have travel insurance? Okay. Same thing happened with EpiPen. Yeah, because people were dying. Because, yeah, the pharmaceutical companies were like, what do you mean we can't charge $7,000 for an EpiPen? It's like, yeah, because nobody can afford it. So, but yeah, that's eventually... That's what would course correct the healthcare system. It's just force medical companies, pharmaceutical companies to have caps on everything. You know, just figure out how much stuff actually costs. Like, how much does a CAT scan cost? All right, let's say a CAT scan machine costs $3 million. It's like, how many times are they going to use it in a year? How long do they expect it to last as a machine before it has to be replaced? And how much is, you know, the training and time and the salary of the people who run the CAT scan machine? Take all that and then figure out how to make it not cost $50,000 every time you do it. You know what I mean? Because there's just no way that's the case. But as again, capitalism. It's whatever the market will bear. You know. So let's see. I can't get on top of this thing. I feel like there's something I need to do here. Can't strike it. Can I shoot it? Nope, shooting it doesn't work. The clinic I work in will actually pay a patient's insurance bill just so they could charge a higher rate and get paid more. There's a way, but it's considered socialist and un-American. Oh, there we go. I figured it out. Good job, me. The thing is, it's a bit silly too, because we have Social Security, which is absolutely a social program to help, you know, the elderly not die instantly or whatever. But for some reason, yeah, there's just people adamantly, well, I mean, it's not for some reason, it's the money is the reason. There's people out there just do not want socialized healthcare in this country. And it just all boils down to money. For the sake of profit. It's that saying, some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make, you know? Secret area. Sorry, I just like smashing all this stuff. Okay, found another relic piece. Yeah, well, the market will bury a lot of people at this rate. That's the problem. What is the acceptable loss of life to make sure that medical companies can maintain profits? Overwhelming profit. Sometimes we eat too much Arby's, my butthole feels like this. You know, it's like, pulsating. Blur. On the verge of eruption. Blur. Okay. On the verge of spontaneous eruption. Is this what Fight Club was about? I think they were going after credit card companies in that movie. But yeah, you know, the like guy Luigi Mario, you know, Mario's brother, you know, he killed that healthcare CEO because same thing. That guy's policy choices were resulting in the deaths of lots and lots of people. So, you know, just declining claims and all sorts of stuff, bankrupting people trying to keep themselves alive. So he shot that guy. He shot that guy in the head. And while, you know, murder or justice, however you want to look at it, it probably could be done a couple different ways. But yeah, he shot that guy in the head. And there were a lot of people out there that weren't terribly sad about that. So, let's see if I can buy any of this crap. Oh, you can now spend leader essence shards to purchase upgrades for your toot. These upgrades will increase your maximum health, armor, and ammo. Additional powerful upgrades can eventually be purchased, but require Praetor essence. These can only be obtained within Master Key areas. Okay, let's see. Health boost, armor boost, or ammo boost. Let's go with health first. Okay, I've acquired a health boost. Not enough currency. What does it show the price? Oh, okay, I see. So Q. Okay, blood tax. Executions now grant empowerment charge. Deflection dashes performed while taking automatic weapons fire will reflect shots back at attacking demons. Okay, bar none. I have almost enough currency, but not quite. Yeah, allegedly. Yeah, Luigi. What's your name? Mario. What's your last name? Mario. Mario. Luigi Mario. The Mario Bros. Just messing up the place. Yeah, he allegedly shot that guy in the head. Let's hope he gets off on a technicality and does it again. No! No, chat, we don't say such things on this channel. Never. Oh, God. Exclamation point disclaimer in chat. This channel is for entertainment purposes only. And none of which is legally viable basis for lawsuits. Like that though. Let's hope he gets off on a technicality and then does it again. My wife has wanted to get on GLP weight loss, and her doctor says she has to call and finagle with our insurance company. I've had to do that. I had to do that when I had a Holter monitor. My insurance company didn't want to cover it, but I called my cardiologist and they said, no, it was just a mix-up on our end. We'll get it fixed. Another big problem is that the U.S. is a highly litigious society. Since it costs nothing to file a lawsuit, we mostly do contingency. People treat healthcare as a free lottery ticket. Yeah, Florida, they call it the land of lawyers because there are a great many law firms here. And a lot of them do work on that. It's like, oh yeah, you don't pay until you win. And they try anything they can think of to make sure that you win. Well, he and I were out at a bar drinking at that time, so not sure how it's even possible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you and him were at McDonald's, right? Look, Chad, I'm struggling as to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Ah, there it goes. I need to push this thing forward. Oh, here it goes. Duh. There we go. Beep, beep. It's the hot dog highway. Beep, beep. I miss having the shield bash. I mean, I'm enjoying the game, but God, I really just want the shield back at this point. Yeah, exclamation point disclaimer. Now that you've seen and read that disclaimer, nothing I say or do can be used against me in a court of law in my imaginary legal system. I tell you what, I've had a couple complaints over the years that got me into some interesting times, but nothing really that serious. Never forget the first time I think it was, God, like a year after I started streaming, an irate mother had sent me a terse email. How do I open this? Oh, there we go. Because she didn't like the things I was saying that her young Billy Bobby was listening to. She tried to yell at me, and she's like, "You need to clean up your act." It's telling like butthole jokes and stuff, you know? So, can't wait to see the post I put in your Discord. I think we'll get a good laugh. What channel is it in? I don't know. I haven't gotten a lot of complaints. I got one. I got like, That's just it too. I've never had a channel strike on Twitch. Never had a DMCA strike either. Either. Blighted Hell Knight. After slam attack, the Blighted Hell Knight will build up and release a massive explosion. Gee. Falter, stun, or kill it to interrupt the blast. If you can't prevent the explosion, evade it with a well-timed dash, find cover, or block it. Oh, that hurts. Hold on, I'm in the middle of a nasty fight here. Ow. I was about to say, where did this guy come from? Oh, I need some help. You know what I haven't been finding is Oh, that's right, they said they took the crossbow away from me. I keep trying to shield bash and I don't have the shield. Alright, there we go. Whew, spicy. Oh, thank you for... someone gave an anonymous sub to Billy Bobby. Thank you for that. I don't know. Alright, sorry. I'm running around in circles here. Well, what do we have here? I guess I gotta go back up there, but let's see if there's any loot. Ah, loot. Yeah, I want to go back and use that, you know, the dude upgrader or whatever it's called. the dude upgrader. Like that's a technical term. Let's see if there's any. Is this a secret area or? I feel like I'm backtracking, but not in a good way. I think I still think Twitch age minimum age should be 18 plus. I've been a part of some Twitch feedback panels, which has been fun. And at one point, I was taking some surveys and some other stuff about adult content. You know, Twitch trying to figure out if they can get away with having adult content. Like they had the experiment of trying to see if they could allow adult drawn, like cartoons and things like that. And that lasted what? It lasted about 3 days because people were basically drawing furry porn and child porn live on Twitch. You know, one of them is, you know, dubious legality. The other one's absolutely not legal, at least I don't think publicly. But yeah, it devolved very, very quickly just into the most like horrible furry porn you could think of. But then people were doing like Lolita porn and basically drawing child porn live on Twitch, and it was pretty bad. So definitely a failed experiment. But I have after that they were doing feedback panels from, you know, people who do user research for Twitch. I'm lucky to be one of those people. But yeah, they were like, how much content would you think is acceptable? What kind of verbiage do you think we should need in order to provide parents the information they need to block certain channels? Basically a little of this, that, and the other. And of course they haven't acted on it. You know, they still have the was it pools, hot tubs, and buttholes category. But yeah, you know, Twitch has considered trying to maybe add adult content to the platform. But I think it would just devolve very, very quickly. And there are just so many thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of websites you can go to for that kind of stuff. It's just, to me, it's not the kind of material that Twitch needs on the platform. I don't want to be a buzzkill, but dude, just go to My Free Cams, go to Pornhub, go to Grindr.com or whatever. You have so many options out there. Twitch just doesn't need to be an option for that type of material, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. I might be wrong. I should save this gun. So, God, that was horrible, man. I'm glad I was there to see it, but also I feel like my brain has been somewhat scarred from having seen it. Ow, okay, I can't go that way. I need to go up. Ow. See if there's any health regen here. Got the little spider. Damn, so how do I get up there? Oh, there it goes. There we go, that's what we needed. Hey, it's Flarm, it's going well. Yeah, like I said, this is, I like this. It is good, but unfortunately they kind of changed your primary weapon loadout kind of thing from a buzzsaw shield to this grappling hook spear, and I find I'm not enjoying it as much as I hoped I would. Just the weapon. The game itself, classic, you know, Doom madness. That's totally fine. So it says I need to get over there. How do I get over there? Oh, it looks like I need to go back over there somehow. Imagine, like, it's Doom guy, but he's just confused and doesn't know where he's going. He's like, where am I supposed to go? Oh yeah, I need to go back up. Need to throw up. Coming to Twitch for porn might be the problem. A hollow shrine. Yeah, so just as an example, let's see, Twitch. So they have a category called pools, hot tubs, and beaches. And again, they don't allow outright nudity, but Twitch currently allows this. It's called pools, hot tubs, and beaches. And it's a lot of people, a lot of ladies, except with this guy, he's just chilling. Yeah, it's a lot of ladies wearing bikinis in their bedroom for some reason. You know, maybe they'll have like a little kiddie pool or something. But yeah, it's basically it's like My Free Cams light. And you know, not a lot of people streaming this category, but yeah, pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Yeah, lots of beaches on this channel apparently. So just for your look, puppy live stream. Yeah, there we go. But basically, they're probably people who matriculate from whatever porn site they're normally on. They come to Twitch, see if they can put on just a little bit of clothing, and then try to, I don't know, make some extra income. But as you can see, pools, hot tubs, and beaches, yeah, pretty much none of those can be found anywhere. Maybe this lady's at the pool or something. I think that might be AI. I've seen people putting AI streams of just chicks in bikinis in this category, just literally just AI ladies. Maybe dudes, too. Stoica says, sorry, Cap, gotta go. Yeah, maybe Kristen Lene has some wonderful insights about what it's like to be a streamer and also have fake tits. Look, man, there's something for everyone. Golly. You know, what it's like to be a streamer. What's it like to be a top-heavy streamer? Okay. It bugs me that they have two different kinds of... currencies for this. Deflection Let's see. Earner allows you to store an additional empowerment charge. Dash pass hold. Dash charges recover faster. That'll be useful. Deflection. Dash is performed while taking automatic. Let's do this. Where dashes. Oh, blood tax. Executions grant. No, let's do this one. Yeah. This is where dashes now, which is something I'm always going to use. Recharge faster. Yeah, the plot on the plot. All the plot streams in there are great. Thanks. Favorited for later. Yeah, sure thing, Tactical. If there's anything I'm good at, it's convincing people that there are better channels on Twitch to watch. Yeah, probably. Anyways. Dum dum da da dum. All right, hold on. Let's see. Oh, I didn't quite make it. Look, is there? I feel like I should be able to make that, but only if I'm really good. There we go, chat. And it just threw me right back here. Oh, whoops. What are these things called again? Immortals? I forget what these things are called. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh, damn, how did I get it the first time? Second time. Oh, how did I get it that one time? Maybe I gotta get a little higher? Hold on. Oh, gosh. Implants, race cars. Hey, there's something for everyone. I grant you, she's made a lot more money with her additions than I have with my race car. So. Chad, I'm befuddled here. How is it that I... Hold on. Oh, I forgot to... there we go. That's what I needed to do. Okay, so there we go. I got the hell battery. Where was I supposed to come from? Okay, so I got the other battery, so... Check your viewer stats if they dipped a little bit, yeah, actually. Just a smidge. That's fine. Somebody's like, oh my god, Cap, what have you done? Now, there was a room where I had to put 2 batteries. I'm trying to remember where the other one was. Yeah, one you ride in, the other you ride on. Damn tootin'. What is this? Weapon skin. Oh, okay. I mean, weapon skins are cool and all, but I need stuff that's gonna help me stay alive. Oh, pardon me. Gotta remember to not waste ammo. Let's see. Oh, I got the sniffles. Alright, so I'm out of ammo for those guys. Alright, just making sure. Okay, so I have to get over there, which means I have to go back up there. I kind of don't remember how. I'm trying to remember how I got over there. No, that's just a dead end. Imagine being on hell or in hell on vacation. I'm trying to remember how I got up there. Oh yeah, sorry about the commercial break there. Speaking of which, more commercials. Just gonna turn the music down just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I know I was... Okay, so I know I have to go over there. I just can't remember how I got over there. There we go, Buzzsaw of Doom. Is it just me, or does that have a fence up? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I missed. Yeah, upgrading the dash where it recharges faster, I think that was the good play, or a good play. Alright, wait for it. There it is. Oh, hey look everybody, I'm moving up in the world. I make that joke every stream. Yeah, here we go. Let's see, are you ready? Oops, I screwed that up. Okay, so there's that over Shmia. Oh, I guess I just have to go down. That's hot. Hold on, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of... Ooh. I was gonna say, kind of reminds me of... let's see, how do I do this?
Get the flavor. The heavy flavor.
Sorry, I screwed that up. Yeah, you see this thing?
The heavy flavor. The Emperor wills it.
I forget what those things are called. Are they called immortals? Or screaming weenies? Oh, that guy punched. Oh, look, those guys punched me right in the face. Why is this spear so terrible? Oh, God. No. That's what I'm saying. Why is the spear so terrible? Just give me the shield back. Load. There we go. Ah, I was hoping I could cheat and just go around there. Ouch. Damn it. I feel like I'm not that great at this game, but I'm having fun playing it. Does anyone remember what those things are called? I'm drawing a blank for some reason. I can't quite remember. There we go. Did it right that time. There we go, got another life sigil. Oh, really? No, I'm not gonna use it. Out of those hot tub streams, I can't remember anything either. Lost Souls, thank you. I couldn't quite remember. Those are the guys that explode. Whew, thank you, Taco Bell. Actually, I haven't been to Taco Bell in a while. Which is probably for the best. I don't know, they haven't had any new products that I've been super interested in. I know they brought back the enchilada, but I don't really like onions. And I know I can get it without onions, but... I don't know, maybe I should go get one later. I'm trying to be good though, Chad. I'm trying to, you know, wean myself off of fast food. Like I said, I'm trying to lose some weight. Oh, come. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, I need help. I need help. Oh. Crappy balls. I kind of feel like the enemy should give you a little bit more health. Oh, Jesus, speaking of big dead demon here. Have any veggies you could snack on? Yeah, I've got some potatoes. No, I've got some salad mix in the fridge. Maybe if I eat some salad mix and then an enchilada, I'll be okay. Okay, so chat, we have to backtrack here a little bit. Because of that guy right there. I like that. Oh, I'm maxed on life sigils. Okay, well that one's an easy one to get to, so if I can probably use a life sigil, then come back and be okay. I got the platinum watch, platinum ring. Ow. I always run out of ammo for a gun when I really just don't want to. Alright, you know what? Ow, what the hell is that? Yeah, they added so many more invisible enemies in Doom the Dark Ages, and I'll be honest, man, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Ooh, it's spicy. Can you imagine how long this would take on Ultra Nightmare difficulty? Like extra triple secret Nightmare difficulty? Just ordered a lumpia and some fries. Ooh. I've had kind of a craving for like a gyro or a doner kebab, maybe some shawarma. A little shawarma won't harm you. Okay, so this needs the purple key. Master key. Reach endgame to unlock. Really? We're at endgame already? I thought we just started. I have the spear throw, but I haven't remembered to use it. Oh, what kind of terrible crap are you gonna throw at me now? I need the BFG 9000. I am legitimately tired of not having the BFG 9000. Ah, damn. Ah, crap. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on, man. This is a very, very tight area to have one of these guys in here. Yeah, this is an extremely tight area to have one of these guys in here. Maybe I can cheese this a little bit. Remember, I do have a sigil that I can use. Come on. Come on, you pansy. Get over here. Oh, God, I was getting hit from behind. Oh. Oh, no, it's one of those guys. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, gosh, that hurts. Look, this guy's just like nothing but skin and bones. You know, just like dead flesh. Oh, shoot. Shoot. That is a very small... Finally, holy crap, dude. That is a very small area to have one of those guys in. Showza. That's what I have to say about that, is showza. Let's see. Maybe when you get food, try and get something that won't give you a flaming butthole. Yeah, maybe. No promises. No, I really am trying to lose weight, though. It's got it. That they said that's, yeah, you know, for medical issues, being overweight, you know, I got a few extra lbs on me that they did say would be better. Take it back down to fighting weight, I should say, or I'm not fighting my bathroom scale on a daily basis. Okay, found a secret area. I feel like there was something right here. I like how there's just pools of blood. It's like, sure, why not? You know, blood coagulates after a while, so is this like... Is this special blood? Great, now I want an enchilito. Let's see... Damn it. Take that, you dingus. This hellcore is hellacious. What did I miss? Jay, not much. I basically fully disrobed and started helicoptering. People complained, so I stopped, and now I'm just streaming more Doom, the Dark Ages Revelations. Khadgar, yeah, you have to choose to enable that. Otherwise, it's just a generic blue face-looking thing. But I did change it. They do give you the option to go back to the old school one, which I prefer. That, my friend, is an easy choice. Let's see what kind of doots we got here. Doom, the Dark Ages, correct. Okay, no, I don't have any of those crystals. Let's go back. Alright, chain spear upgrades. Tormentor. Oh, that looks fun. Holding middle mouse button while the meat hook is attached to a target enables orbit lock-on. This extends your time allowed to remain attached to the demon and locks your view on the target. That could be fun. Parry incoming Hell Surge attacks with slash to build empowerment. Wall breaker. Throw can penetrate and destroy enemy fence projectiles. Oh, there are a couple enemies. Oh, that would actually be kind of good for a couple enemies. Slam. After a successful meat hook, press shift to drive the chain. Spear into the ground, causing a faltering blast. Or stab. Press G to thrust the chain spear into a demon with a swift attack, faltering nearby enemies. Consumes empowerment. Slapshot. I think I kind of want to unlock Slapshot. It's also this. I guess I should probably go ahead and just unlock these. Blood tax, executions, deflection. Alright, we're going to get deflection. Yeah, these are like the core things. And then do we want blood tax, executions now grant empowerment, or earner allows you to store an additional empowerment charge. Let's do that one. Even though I haven't really been using those attacks. Because I keep forgetting. Slam! Da, da, da. That's the face from the original shareware version. Ah, not just the shareware version, but pretty much like from Doom 1 and 2, and maybe Doom Final Doom. Doomy, doomy, doom. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You know, just...
Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass.
Alright. I guess slaps. I was thinking slaps for some reason. This gun is so weak. This gun's a little better. Alright, we're almost at the Hellcore. Reach the excavation site. Imagine you're in hell and you have to have like a regular day job in hell. You know, it's like, alright, you're going to be working the Hellcore. It's like, so I'm not going to be suffering for an eternity? No, 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 yeah, that is the suffering for eternity. You have a job, you can never leave. So, it's like, yep, you're going to be working the line for a while. What does this do? Like, it's like, what does this do? And then I shoot it. There we go, nice little buff. Oh, this must be some of the maker gear. Hey Cap, here's a really random question. Will you marry me? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's do it. But if today was your actual final day of streaming ever, what would you get up to on stream? Well, if it's my final day, then I think I'd get to have 24 hours, right? I would do a 24-hour stream, and I'd probably try to play some of my favorite games of all time. Maybe a little World of Warcraft. Maybe. I'd go run ICC or something. I'd want to do a 24-hour stream and then try to stream some of my favorite games that I've ever streamed. Will E says, I worked in hell. You and me both, man. Yeah, you never get to sleep. You're always tired. You have to stay awake forever. Ugh. Yeah, but, yeah, if today was my final stream, I'd probably, I don't know. I'd be like, okay, automatic 24-hour stream, and then we're going to play some Bionic Commando, play some Green Hell, probably some Valheim with the mod squad if they're not tired of me yet, you know, just, that's what I do. I basically do some of my streaming #1 hits. I say #1 hits. And then I'd probably just spend the last hour of the stream being profusely thankful that people, I don't know, never told me to shut up. At least not too much anyways. Yep, yeah, we'd have fun. I probably would just get completely naked and cover myself in hot sauce and then pee a little. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'd get up in helicopter and be like, who's that meaty thimble belong to? Is the Cap streaming again? Yeah, I'd log in. We'd probably have to spend maybe like an hour per game just revisiting a bunch of games that I've streamed in the past. Some KCD 2, some, I don't know, some Fortnite, you know, that I'm really well known for. Probably some DayZ. I would probably end this stream streaming the game, the very first game that I ever streamed, which was DayZ. Yeah, just kind of bookend a career in streaming with some DayZ. Yeah, but yeah, one final derpception. Every 24-hour stream erases at least 2 years from your life. God, that means Hankins probably gonna die next week because he's done like 80 of those. Yep, that's all I could think of. Just load up all the classics that had fun streaming. Yeah. I don't know, maybe with one glaring omission, for anyone who knows. I don't know, that would be a tough choice. Yeah, would I finally stream that Infernal Project one last time? Oh, didn't quite get him. There we go. Up. Oh, crap. God, I keep trying to shield bash, and I don't have a shield bash. Up, and I missed with the spear because I'm stupid. There we go. Yeah, that's all I would do. Now the question is, no, the question is, would I know it's my final stream? Because some people have had a final stream on Twitch, and it wasn't their choice to have a final stream. A couple, yeah, I'd ask Count Cogpox to see if he can come out. Think about that, though. Some people, they get banned from Twitch, and it actually sticks. You know, Twitch is very notorious for not making bans stick for any reasonable amount of time. But there are a couple people who have been permanently banned, you know, and now stream on other platforms. Oh shit! This guy's a tough customer. There we go. Finally killed that guy. I hate this gun. Yeah, it's so clunky to use. Apparently it's supposed to actually be really good if you know how to use it. Oh, what's this? Oh no, Archvile. Oh no, Archvile. Oh, I need to find some health. Okay, let's see, I need to find some health. Ah, here we go. Oh, there we go. That's what I need. Yoop. Okay, crisis averted. Damn, we need to find that Archvile. Oh. This gun's good when you actually can hit your enemies, which is not easy. Oh. Damn. Oh, dude, I'm so. How did I live through that? Man, this is some poopy butt. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Am I completely out of every other type of ammo? Oh, here we go. You know what this game needs? It needs a chainsaw. Oh, there we go. Tired of these serpent things. There we go, got rid of the serpent dudes. Problem is that Archvile is just gonna resurrect them. Ah! This is completely nuts. Oh. What the hell? Dude, I need to kill the Archvile. Okay, let's get this. There he oh, there he is. Whew, just perpetually low health. Oh, you know what? feel like the music should come up for this part. Yeah. Where's the Archvile? There he is. God, it's just the Archvile left. Five, six. What kind of guns do I have? I'm probably gonna run out of ammo. Oh, did I get him? Oh crap! No, I didn't get him. Oh shit! There's a health kit. Oh, let's see. Do I have enough ammo left? Yeah, I just gotta dodge all these schmucks. Ow! He's so annoying. Oh, God. Ugh. I'm trying to get anything in my power to get rid of this guy. Alright, let's see. What else do I have? No guns, no ammo. Alright, F. Swapping guns. Alright, we're back in the fight. Alright, let's see here. Woo! Got him! Who's left? Oh, not these guys. Yeah, I guess that's the final boss of this technically. Oh crap! Oh, I can't block. Oh, shoot! Don't let me die! Don't let me die! All right, there we go. God, why is his attacks are so fast? F. There we go, blocked it that time. Get a little health back in me. Damn, he does that double attack. I'm still struggling. Not sure why he's just sitting there. Oh, is it because he's invincible until... Oh, he's stunned. Oh, I was... He was purple. Oh, God, that sucks. Yeah, he was stunned and, Oh, ow. There he goes. I thought he was charging up like that one guy. Yeah, Archvile. Yeah, they're enemies that can, like, summon other enemies.
By denying them hell's power, you condemn your people to ruin.
Okay, gosh. And remember, this is just normal.
Righteous heart, the first trial of a soul.
Okay, so this is, again, we're playing on normal difficulty, and there's like 3 other difficulties above this, so... Can you imagine? That would be something nutty.
Cleared to proceed for Singleton mission. URF is on standby.
What? Wait, what? No way! Chat, what is this? What is this? The better than the next boss, the pedo vial. Chat, what is this? This is almost like a throwback mission. This looks like we're on Earth.
Multiple heat sinks confirmed.
Whoops.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Sorry, it's very dark.
I don't know if I'm mature enough for this stream.
Thank you, Kellerman. Thank you for the 6 months. So, and I think they've gone so far off the deep end with like trying to keep expanding the Doom guy or the Doomslayer story, that I think they're kind of forgetting what people want is Doom guy. You know, they want to go back just to the classic Doom guy. You know, a space marine fighting demons. You know, just yeah, they've really kind of gone like way out there with the Doomslayer story. I mean, look at this. It's not even like Doom guy or Dooms. It's basically Conan the Barbarian with a shotgun. You know, so formula. Whose emote is that? I like that. I'm learning. Yeah, Patty helping. Okay, or I'm helping. So I think kind of maybe when they've finally done all this. Maybe when they're finally done with the whole, like, you know, Doomslayer storyline, we could finally just maybe do a true reboot and just give us a Doom game again. You know, just classic Doom. You know, where shotguns apparently can blow up entire cars. I would love that, man. Like, these kind of graphics and this kind of gameplay, but just give us the OG Doom. Flashlight would be nice. This kind of harkens back to Doom 3.
I'm at the site.
Oh, Doom Marine!
Perimeter locked. Expect resistance.
Return this stone. Your path awaits.
He's just Tarzan with guns. Alright, Master Key. Assembling the Master Key will unlock Endgame, which is filled with greater challenges and an even greater foe. Okay. Oh, I missed a couple platinums. I missed the collectible toy. I got all 3 codex entries. I bet I missed some secrets, though. Oh, I forgot the relic, too. Damn. Alright, see. I'll beat up all his buddies here. Can you imagine though? Like, you saw how my eyes lit up. It's like, really? We get to just play as old school Doom guy? I mean, even if they did just literally a cookie cutter representation of the very first Doom game, but like done in this modern style, how cool would that be? 93 for, yeah, 90, like original Doom, the original Doom in modern technology. Yeah, if they could just literally just remake the original game, but with like this level of graphics and stuff, it would, how good would it, yeah, with the chain gun. Willie says, I'd go through a half a bottle of Jergens if they did that. That's, okay. Oh, thank you, Khadgar. Thank you for liking the stream.
Keep searching. The Slayer is alive, and we're going to find him.
We should have picked up something on our sweep. It's like he doesn't exist. I'll try again, sir.
Quietly. We are being watched.
We got to play in the
yes, my lord.
In the main game. You actually get to play as the zombie slayer.
Through the eyes of a fresh soul.
Says Froll.
Truth is revealed.
Okie dokie. Alright, Marok letters too. Okay, we'll read that later. Let's see. Some armor down there. There's also a codex entry here. I said, get out of my house. Wahoo! Oh man, I actually didn't need the armor. Whoops. Now how in the heckin' doots do I get back up there? I think I saw they're going to use Unreal Engine instead of id Tech for next Doom, which seems kind of insane. Yeah, what other, there was another game coming, I think, what was it? I think CD Projekt Red decided to drop Red Engine as well. You know, they had their own in-house engine for the Witcher games and some other stuff. I think they dropped that in favor of Unreal as well. Yeah. So, yeah. Hey man, if it works, you know? Ugh. Yeah, this game is definitely gonna have us backtrack a little bit. Yes. What? That actually didn't kill him, huh? Those are the... Oh, oops, wrong gun. Oh, F. I was like, F. So this is some kind of end game stuff. Woohoo! Bonk. Some loot. Okay. Alright, time for portal number 2. To be fair on that, Red Engine can't do cars properly. They're based on horses. Okay. Alright, there it is. Swish.
One stone found. One lock now opened.
There's so much... Yeah, I know we're gonna get the shield back at some point. Alright, here we go. Come on, actually. I do like destructible stuff. I'm just smushing these guys. Hey, where you been? Hey, these are all the sentinels that died when hell kicked their butts. Oh my gosh, the shield. Is it done? Is it fixed?
I am not your enemy.
Oh, he's like a big...
I am your way out.
Yeah. But it's probably an ulterior motive. The question is, does this... Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Mended shield. While the shield saw has been repaired, it is still damaged. Shield rune upgrades and the blade master upgrade are no longer functional. Check the shield tab of your dossier for more information. Okay, so we can no longer use the upgrades, huh? Upgrade complete. Okay, the auto turret rate of fire and damage per shot is increased. Oh. Damn, we had some good upgrades. Extended, oh yeah, extended magazine. Okay, so that... Oh, wait. We have to find the shield stuff. Oh, yeah, runes. Okay, I guess that's all for stuff. Yeah, because I don't have my armor as well. Yeah, the holy swarms. Okay. The stun duration of the shield saw is increased. I can live without that. Harvester. Big thing, though, is the shield blocks. Alright, cool. Spear and shield swap. Pressing T will swap between the chain spear and the shield saw. You can swap between the chain spear and shield saw at any time. Select the tutorials option in the pause menu to review how the shield saw functions. The chain spear prioritizes omnidirectional movement as both an offensive and defensive tool. The shield saw favors a more grounded playstyle. Upgrade the chain spear to increase its capabilities or stay grounded with the shield saw. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we can swap very, very quickly, so you can kind of bounce between the two. Oh yeah, though. Oh, back to shield and gun. And then I can still use the grappling hook if I really want to. Good. Wait a minute. Speaking of which, there's a door over here that I needed the shield to open. That's nice. I was afraid they might make it where it like takes forever to swap between the two. Let's see. Wait, do I still have the turret? No ammo. I've still got the little icon, like the turret gun icon. Yeah, because I've got a... Yeah, I wonder... It says the shield has been repaired, but I wonder if that means I get my Predator-style turret back as well. Oh, yeah, dude. It's so nice to finally have the damn shield back. I'm bringing Shieldy back. Yeah! What game do you think of when saying it? I think yeah, it's from StarCraft. Yeah. Upgrade complete. Yeah, it's just burning my brain from playing StarCraft for so many hours. Chubgrade complete. Can I? What did that do? I have no idea what that did, but... Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, I don't have the dash. Wait a minute, I don't have... Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, so you only get the dash... Oh, you only get the dash with the shield? So you have to stay grounded. Oh... I don't know, I ended up sticking with the spear after getting some upgrades. There's a couple that make it almost shield-like. Yeah, and I'm just now... Yeah, no more dash. Oh. Yeah, dang, I was kind of hoping I could have the shield and the dash. Mysterious Guy, did you play through the whole DLC today, or are you still playing? Out of curiosity. Yeah, see, okay, so I don't have the dash anymore. But I can swap. I can have the shield, then jump, swap in midair. Oh, so as long as I'm quick. Yeah, so there we go. Yeah, if I want to, like, tank some enemies, but then if I want to get away, I switch over to the shield, and then I can dash around. Yeah, maybe chat the best of both worlds. Although the slash really sucks, though. I don't care what anyone says. It's a stinky slash. Oh, you're ahead of me? Oh, okay. So, I guess are you taking a break and watching someone else play just to see how they do? Believe me, I appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, I gotta get... Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, so I do have the turret back. Ah. So how did I activate that? Oh, so it automatically activates when I get a successful... block? Or like a successful parry. Hold on. Yeah, successful parry equals dudes. Okay, man, now I'm not feeling as weak as I was. Good. Okay, yeah, we're beating up hell. Is that supposed to be... What is that? Yeah, as long as I can swap back and forth. I might, you know what I might do? I might break out my foot pedal and then just have it where instead of having to push T, I could just assign that to... Oh no, what have I done? I've done a mistake. Is this like an optional challenge mode? Oh, not this guy. So I switched to the double barrel shotgun. Oh. Okay, not having the dash is a little... I'm trying to get used to not having to dash all over again. Alright, here we go. It's weird that he's not shooting the green things like he did when he was a boss. Alright, here we go. There we go. Okay, so R. Oh, I see. Okay, so I thought I was gonna have to take it and throw it into the demon mouth up there, you know? So that, okay, so that's a kind of a bonus challenge mode if you want to do that. Ah, I see. Okay, actually that went pretty well. Yeah, but I feel tougher now that I've got a bigger arsenal. I just love that the shield is back. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Captain America. Captain America was more deadly. You know what I mean? Yeah, so there's another one right there, but let's see if we can go into Spurgatory. I'm taking a break, red procrastinating from doing my laundry and meal prepping for my work week. When you meal prep, what kind of stuff do you like to do? Like chicken and rice, beans and more beans, drugs, you know? Okay, mysterious guy, no worries. This is like this is the hell engine. What the heck is this? Is this like a catapult machine? Oh, it is a catapult. Okay, so I guess I gotta catapult myself up there, or how's this work? This is fun. I gotta catapult myself all the way up there. There's very clearly a chain that I need to break, so... Let's switch. Do I have a grappling hook point anywhere? It'd be nice if we could just grapple anywhere, but I guess this game doesn't work like that. Ooh. Damn it, I screwed up. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to try to see if I can dash over to the right here and break that other thingy. Yeah, it's actually pretty fun. I'm glad they gave me back the shield though. There we go. Get this thing first. Son of a... Damn, I fell off the wall like a dummy. Okay. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we had to do both. Ooh, what do we do here? Oh wait, hold on. What's this? How do you propose we bash that? Yeah, how do you think this unlocks? Can't shield bash it. Oh, okay, well that answers that. I figured it out. Good job, me. Just opens a shortcut. Usually do lean meat and rice with some egg white and caramelized onion. I have it broken out into specific macros. Like this week I'm doing 93.7 ground beef. Well, how do Cheetos fit into the mix? Are Cheetos a thing? They don't, but I managed to eat them anyway and mess my whole diet. Yeah, there you go, buddy. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh, hey, hold on. Let's see if we can... Okay, so that's so I can get up there. Cheetos are the ultimate macronutrient. Oh, sometimes I get a hankering for Cheetos, man. They're pretty good. Do you go puffs or crunchy? Asking the hard-hitting questions here. I like both, but I kind of lean more towards the crunchy. And I know they're popular, but I never really gravitated towards the flamin' hot Cheetos. Just the regular Cheetos. Cheetos for when you aren't getting enough calories. Yeah, but are they the best kind of calories that you can eat? Isn't that what protein bars are for? Let's just go ahead and get on this catapult and see where it shoots us. Wahoo! Okay, so this is the next zone. Okay, cool. So that's where I need to go, but there's very clearly some madness over here we need to deal with. Oh wait, I was just here, never mind. Master key required. So yeah, I want to get in here. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of unlocking everything. Ah, there it is. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're just kind of unlocking all the facilities here. So eat Cheetos protein bars. I wonder if they have those. Haven't smart people decided that we're getting too much protein now? I don't know. This morning I had 3 sausages, 2 eggs, and a slice of toast. I would eat fruit in the morning, but man, fruit just upsets my stomach if I try to eat fruit in the morning. The only exception to that is orange juice. Like orange juicy juice. Yeah, just fruit and I don't get along. I like fruit, but it doesn't like me. Yeah, I actually do like fruit. Like I said, I got some pre-made salad waiting for me. Need to get some more carrots. Carrots, maybe some cucumbers. Maybe some grapes. I haven't had good grapes in a while. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I just had an epiphany. So we might be able to use... Here, chat. Work with me. Oh, I got it! So there we go. Like I said, I just had an epiphany. I was like, wait a minute. If we move the catapult yonder ways... Yeah, there we go. Get some free scatnum. Alright, we figured it out. Good job, me. Well, it looks like we got a little bit more over there as well. So, mid-flight, we changed directions. I think I'm getting used to this. See, now the game feels better because I have choices. I'm not locked into the, you know, just having the spear anymore. I can swap back and forth, even in midair. Ah, okay, I shouldn't have doubted the devs. You know, I would have known they would have taken good care of me. Or I should have known they would take good care of me. I started eating oatmeal in the morning. It felt much better. I love oatmeal. Yeah, I make oatmeal pretty regularly. I could never get into cream of wheat, but I like grits, and I really like oatmeal. Yeah, buddy. Oh. Yeah, so what for oatmeal, Dubek, do you make oatmeal with water or milk? I usually like to use milk. Some people make it with water. I always felt it would taste a little off if you just make it with water. But my recipe is this. Just in the mornings, I do, I'll take a cup of milk. I usually use 1%, rarely 2%, usually just 1%. 1 cup milk, and then I set that to a boil. When it's heating up, I sprinkle a little cinnamon in there, you know, just a little cinnamon, just a slight pinch of salt. And then when that starts boiling, then I dump in a half cup of oatmeal. And then, you know, just you let it boil for 60 seconds because, you know, if you use quick, if you're not using quick oats, you gotta, you know, give it a little longer. And then it comes to a boil of 60 seconds, then down to a simmer. And then I get a bowl. And then, you know, I take it out of the pot and I put it into a bowl. And in the bowl, I will drizzle a little bit of honey and just put a little bit of butter in there. And then, you know, just kind of stir it all up. And then I'll have a slice of toast with that. Toast and oatmeal. It's kind of a lot of carbs, but, you know, I love that. God, I've been eating that ever since I was a kid. Water, I don't like it all runny. Oh, well, you know, you just have to reduce it. Whether you use water or milk, you just reduce it a little longer. Let it simmer a little longer. With some Cheetos on top. Oh, I think I might make some oatmeal. I love oatmeal. Honey. It's the cinnamon and the honey. Just not a lot. Just a little bit of each. You know, just kind of, you know, just maybe sizzles your doots. All right, let's see if I can afford any upgrades. Probably not. All right, no upgrades for the chain spear. Suit upgrades. I guess I can't upgrade the shield. Oh. Okay, so let's see. Health boost. On one of those fights, I almost ran out of ammo. So should I do ammo boost? Increases the maximum ammo capacity for shotguns, plasma weapons, and the Reaver chain shot. This is for rail spikes, skull crushers, and launchers. Ammo boost. Swap blast. Switching between chain spear and shield saw will generate a blast that falters nearby demons. Okay, and then this is armor defensive. Glory strikes and executions will now drop armor shards. And then vacuum. Permanently increase the range for absorbing items. Oh yeah, we should focus on that. Yeah. I love oatmeal. I love grits. I didn't start eating grits until just maybe like, I don't know, 6 years ago, 7 years ago. I never thought I would like grits. But man, you know, you get some nice grits, a little bit of pepper, you know, a little, like, same thing, a little salt, pepper, and butter. And some people put cheese on their grits. I could take it either way, but grits, as long as they're not too runny, yeah. Not too dry, not too runny, just like oatmeal. That said, I can't get into cream of wheat. I don't know what it is, man. I can't get in. All right, enough about morning snacks, which I am now super hungry for. Yeah, G-Structor, yeah, we're doing the new Doom Dark Ages Revelations, courtesy of Bethesda. Chasm of Zalgaroth. Descend into the Chasm of Zalgaroth. It's the Department of Redundancy Department. Overcome the trials of mind and will to emerge and secure the second Ascension Bone. Have you tried cream of rice? Yeah, I've had cream of rice. I've had milk rice. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to... milk rice I'm not really into, but I would give cream of rice maybe another shot. Do you like milk rice? My father loves milk rice, and I can't get into it. My father loves cream of wheat. I can't get into it. What about a cream of some young guy? Yeah, you add a little cinnamon. That's what makes it nice. Oh, we found another codex piece. We'll read that later. So this game kind of punishes you if you don't actually do all the side secret stuff to get all the currency you need to buy the upgrades. You got there's a skull jiggling in there. Yeah, Hollow Shrine, I was just there. Didn't know milk rice was a thing. Yeah. Oh, let's see. I mean, there's sticky rice, but that's just, you know, rice. Milk rice. Yeah, it's a dish. Yeah, it's rice, but it's like creamy rice because it's made with milk.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Yeah, ooh, that's interesting.
Howdy doody cap.
It's like rice cakes, but yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just rice, but yeah, now coconut milk rice, that actually sounds like it might be kind of good. Yeah, like dairy rice and dairy milk and rice. Yeah, it's just called milk rice, or rice pudding, and I couldn't get into it. Same thing. Thank you for going duty, Indiana Jonesy, for 68 months. One more month to go. Kakarot says, "Hey Richard, I don't get to catch you often as I'm usually off work by the time you're ending. Question for you though, does No Man's Sky just not like to do Twitch drops all that often? They seem far and few between, and when they finally do, I've usually missed a day or 3. That's correct. They only do they only do Twitch drops about 2 to 3 times a year. So think I don't know, about maybe once every 4 months, every 4 to 6 months they do Twitch drops. Arroz con leche. It's called here, pretty popular with nutmeg. Yeah, like I said, it's, you know how it is. There's lots of different foods out there. Again, my father, it's weird. He's lactose intolerant, but he will still eat milk rice because he thinks it's good. What's funny is my mother doesn't like any of that stuff. It's like oatmeal, no. Grits, no, not really. Cream of wheat, bleh. Yeah, my mother, she makes that stuff. She makes it really well too, but she doesn't like any of it. That's the fun part. Yeah, Indiana Jonesy, pretty much. Yeah, it's like he's lactose intolerant, but he'll like, man, I screw it, man, get me an ice cream cone. He's like, I'll pay the price. I'll gladly take an ice cream today for and I'll pay you back with diarrhea later. Now that's just nightmare fuel right there. I can imagine if, like, yeah, some kind of alien satellite came down, the bottom of it was just covered in tentacles like this. That kind of bugs me, no pun intended. Uh-oh. It's a Lamartian.
To test the mind and will. What you seek lies within.
I was about to say it's a Lamartian box. Anyone getting really excited for the upcoming Hellraiser game? I hope it doesn't suck. I hope it doesn't suck. Because they're doing a proper Hellraiser game finally. They have tried so many times to make a game out of Hellraiser. Which is a movie franchise. If you're totally unfamiliar, it's a horror movie franchise about a guy who creates a box that's able to summon demons called Cenobites from hell, and they deal with pain and pleasure and lust and agony and all sorts of stuff. You know, some basic emotional hell themes. But yeah, if you ever watch the movies, watch like the first 4 and then don't watch any after that because they get kind of stinky after a while. But yeah, they're finally making a proper game, and both Clive Barker is involved and Doug Bradley, who plays Pinhead, you know, the very classic Pinhead Cenobite character. He has agreed to reprise his role as Pinhead. So let's see, Pinhead. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, so yeah, he's always kind of like the lead Cenobite in the Hellraiser movies. Yeah, this guy, Pinhead, originally portrayed by Doug Bradley, been portrayed by a couple different people. Yeah, there was this guy who, you know, just then they had a reboot. They tried to reboot Hellraiser, and they made a lady. Yeah, they made a lady Pinhead, and the movie was it was not bad. I felt she was a bit underwhelming as Pinhead. She wasn't as scary. I don't know, Doug Bradley just has kind of an imposing presence. Yeah, he's always like,
"We have such sights to show you."
Yeah, or he says things like,
"Even in hell, your suffering will be legendary."
You know, he's got these like creepy things that he says. Yeah.
He's got this box here. It's like, "You open the box, we came."
If you've never seen any of the Hellraiser movies, they're fantastic. But again, it's kind of one of those things where I think the first 4 movies got theatrical releases. And then after that, they just had a lot of what they used to call straight-to-home video, and they just got worse and worse. And eventually, that one movie, it was a super low-budget movie they made for like 300 grand just to keep the IP. But then they tried to reboot. Hellraiser. I think it was for Netflix or something like that. But yeah, they changed it where Pinhead was a lady, and I don't know. You know, I don't know. She just wasn't as creepy as Doug Bradley is. So. But on the plus side, so we're talking about Hell games, like Doom, The Dark Ages, Hellraiser video game. Again, they've tried for many, many years to try to make Hellraiser video games, and it just, yeah, like you see, like old, I don't know, it just never happened. Yeah, I think all the ones that they tried to do ended up getting canceled. But yeah, there is a new game. I think it's called Hellraiser Revival. And it's hopefully going to be a very authentic video game experience. Probably, you know, I have to add some stuff. It's where, you know, someone else finds the Lamarchand box and, you know, well, someone's the Cenobites. Ooh, wait, is there going to be a Lament or Genesis puzzle box with LED feature? Ooh, Hellraiser, is that the collector's edition? What? Am I just now finding out this is the collector's edition? Or did I know this already? Maybe I did. Cenobite statue and puzzle box. Yeah. Cool. You know, I've always wanted to get a Lamarchand box as a prop, but I'm kind of scared, you know? Now if they could only make another good Hellraiser movie, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you'd love to get Clive Barker, and especially Doug Bradley back into it. But Doug Bradley, I think he's like in his 70s now, so... Yeah, the first Hellraiser movies came out in the 80s. But he's lending his voice to portray Pinhead one more time. So even though he's probably a little, not to be mean, but probably a little too old looking to portray Pinhead in his, you know, usual self, he'll have an animated version. This is creepy. This looks like something out of an H.R. Giger painting. I like it. One of these days, maybe for October, I'd love to do a replay of Scorn. Sure, get one of those boxes. What's the worst can happen? That's the whole thing. I've always wanted one, but I kind of don't want to get one because it would make me nervous having one of those in the house. Alrighty, I guess I don't go down. I love the Hellraiser movies, but man, did they creep me out as a kid. Just like Aliens, you know, the Alien movies and all sorts of stuff. They really creeped me out super bad as a kid. What the hell? Oh, that was disturbing. But now I'm just a huge fan of them. Oh, jeez. It's like we're in, speaking of No Man's Sky, looks like we're going into an Atlas station, except it's green instead of red. A bunch of Cthulhu tentacles everywhere. This is probably where I'm gonna have to like shield bash my way through different things. Woo! Wow, that was awesome. Is this like a puzzle I have to walk, or labyrinth? It's a movie, Richard. It's not real. Just get the box. I can't. It creeps me out. Oh no. Oh, there it is, the pain elemental. Ow. Oh, I should have did. I wanted to do a takedown. Oh, crap. There we go. Yeah, the shoulder cannon is great for the revenants. Oh, Yeah, the modern revenants, whatever. Oh god, pain elementals. Oh, I've got no dash anymore. Yeah, there we go. It's nice to have the shoulder cannon back. I guess you only get that with the shield. God, if you could have the dash with the shield, it'd be game over, demons. Alright, let's... Woo! That was fun. Put up a pretty good fight. I keep trying to reload, but I don't actually have to reload. That's just what Pinhead would say. That's exactly, yeah, just get the just get that box. Yeah, it's spoken like a true Cenobite. I mean, really, Janetton, have you seen all the Hellraiser movies? Again, for the full story is told across the first 4 movies. All the movies after that were just kind of like, hey, let's keep making Hellraiser movies. But really, the full conclusion, it's a quadrilogy. So there's, you know, Hellraiser 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And then 4 is, well, you have to see 4. If you've never seen 4, I don't want to spoil it for you. But it basically concludes the story, for better or for worse. Oh, this is very strange looking. Was ist das? I just... I feel like I need to jump on this, or maybe... Oh, look at these hands everywhere. This is very creepy. This is that maker technology stuff or whatever it is. Master key required. I need to get more ammo for this gun. Let's see. Chad, am I dumb or... Oh, no. Ah, there it goes. Got it. That's what we needed. Okay, very good. We figured it out. This is getting kind of creepy. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, this is like the alien maker realm or something. Yeah, one of these days I gotta just sit and either watch a YouTube video or read, you know, who all the makers and all the weird lore that they added to the later Doom games. Because I remember back when Doom Dark Ages came out, I remember I watched all that stuff, but for some reason I just can't remember it. Alright. Whee! Wahoo! Ah, shit! Oh, we got some nasties coming in. There we go. like that mirror. It was like shutting down or whatever. Yeah, it's actually getting kind of good. Okay, here we go. Hey, Liliana, welcome. Let's see, upgrades available. I've got deflection. Blood tax, I guess. There we go. Got all the core stuff. You always want to get the base stats. Stuff that's just permanently usable. So this is interesting. In order to play this, in order to get to this, you need a master key, but you have to beat the game. I guess they're just trying to provide players with replayability. It makes you feel like you're missing stuff as you get to the end, but oh, I missed one of those power things down there. Bummer. I wonder if I could wait, hold on, I might be able to go back down. So, yeah, where is it? Oh, I guess, never mind, that's just one of those health files. Okay, that's why I didn't get it. I'll tell you what, strange things are afoot at the Circle K. I forget, Liliana, are you based in Australia? I'm trying to remember where you mentioned you were from. I know a lot of people tune in from down under, which is nice. And Farisalt, someone I've known here on Twitch since literally like my early days. He's from Australia. Met folks from New Zealand. I actually still have the kangaroo scrotum bottle opener that he sent me. That's a true story. If you guys ever want to see it, I can show it to you. What the hell? You're in the desert? Oh, in the desert of Australia? Is the middle of Australia is kind of deserty, right? Well, the United States is the same way. In the United States, we kind of divvy up our country into 4 quadrants. 50 states, but 4 quadrants. We have the West Coast, the mountain, and then central, and then the East Coast, and then kind of right around between central or mountain and West Coast, there's a desert. We have a lot of desert. Careful, Icarus. Yeah. Yeah, Flint Dragon, who's a moderator here, he lives in Arizona, and it's very dry and deserty out there. We, the state that does time correctly. Oh, in Arizona? Wait, oh, you're in the U.S.? For some reason, I thought you were Australian. Yeah, I think Arizona doesn't. I think Arizona and Hawaii are the 2 states that don't observe daylight savings time, and boy, would that be nice. Yeah. Most Aussies live within 50 kilometers of the coast. Yeah, because the middle's kind of dry and, well, deserty, isn't it? Dessert. Woo! This actually is pretty fun. Yes, I don't know, there's something reassuring about having this big chainsaw shield next to me. So I am kind of getting used to swapping tools now, so that's good. And swish. Up. They see me swim and they hate him. It's very much a desert and dry. It is currently wet though, as we have had a couple big storms. Yeah. All right, chat, we've done it. We've entered the gorge of Gorgy Town. I like the soundtrack. I think they updated the soundtrack for this. Woo. Ah, it's. I'm so torn because I like the shield, but I'm admittedly missing the dash capability. There we go. So that was me swapping between the two very quickly. Oop, that hurts. Let's see. He's like, arf. Alright, hollow shrine detected. And we have a relic here. Oops. So, the deity. I can't believe I missed the one. I had one piece missing from the last one. I have mountains and pines and aspens 1 hour to the east of me and salted desert for miles and miles about an hour west. Oh, okay. I'm, where I live, it's kind of very, well, Florida's very flat, but I have swampy land and some rivers and things not far from me, and I'm only about an hour away from the beach. And, yeah, that's basically what we got here in Florida. We got swamps and beach. On the inside of the swamps, outside the beach. It's kind of nice. I actually really like living in Florida. And I wish I'd moved here sooner in life. Alright, well, chat, why don't we do this? What time is it? It's 10 o'clock, almost on the dot. We just hit a checkpoint, so I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking we will continue on our adventures in Doom the Dark Ages Revelations tomorrow. If you'd like to join me, yeah, because I think we've hit a good stopping point before we go on into more weird alien adventures. Salt dessert. You know, you wouldn't think that salted caramel, it's like, really? You put salt on sweet stuff? It's like, yeah, it actually works pretty well. So, yeah, I think this is where we'll pause. All right, next to this kind of, this shopping center, demonic shopping center, you got coins and crap everywhere. So, yeah, alrighty, let's do that. Oh, there, look at that, though. Wait, hold on. Dang, how do I get up there? So there's the other piece, one of the other pieces of the relic. Dang, how do I get up there? Well, we will have to... Wait, actually, hold on. Let's see. Chat, have I figured it out already? Oh, let's see. Here we go. Oop. Oh, chat, we figured it out. All right, now we're going to end on a high note. Well, that was easy. 2 pieces back to back. Oh, didn't they say that, yeah, the relic pieces tend to actually be pretty close together? Oh. Ow, man. Yeah, take that, cocodemon. See, like, the inside of it. Ugh, it's all messy guts. Okay. Alright, very good. Alright, good night, Logan, and good night, I think, everybody. This is where we are going to pause for today. And before something tries to bite me. Okay. Alrighty, well, we're going to exit to main menu, and yeah, many thanks to Bethesda for sending me a review key for the new DLC for Doom the Dark Ages called Revelations. Yeah, very, very good stuff. Okay, cool. Continuing the story of the Doom Slayer, and then hopefully someday we'll get the Doom guy back. Okay, I'm actually enjoying this DLC. It's pretty fun. My name is Captain Richard. I do stream Monday through Friday, starting at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 8 p.m. Universal Time, and whatever time o'clock your time that you feel like coming by. I was about to say, thankfully my sore throat's kind of feeling a little bit better. It's basically kind of just a tickle now versus outright pain. So yeah, okay, good stuff. Awesome. I feel like there was something I was about to bring up, but tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be able to finish Doom the Dark Ages. We didn't quite get halfway through the DLC, but if I do happen to finish the game tomorrow, then what we'll do is we will switch over to No Man's Sky and finish the expedition. I believe there are 2 weeks left in it, so I do want to finish that before it's all over. It's all ogre now, and then yeah, after that we will probably be checking out, hopefully I can beat the DLC tomorrow, because I think on Thursday, Wednesday? Thursday is when Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, the Black Flag remake comes out. Like I said, I should be getting a review copy of that to stream it here on the Twitch. So, let's see. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like FPS games, especially really shooty FPS games, it can be tough to watch because it's like hours and hours of boom, boom, boom. But yeah, thank you for those of you who did. All right, let's see. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in raided in a while? Let's do this. Oh, yeah, by the way, thank you for the support. We had 12 subs for today, hitting our sub goal, and some Tangi alerts earlier in the stream as well. Why don't we do this? Let's raid somebody, and then I'm going to try to talk myself out of a enchilito. Let's see. I haven't been to Taco Bell in a while. Why don't we raid? Who can we raid? They haven't raided it in a while. We could do something completely different. Yeah, we could raid Katie Peters, who is streaming some House Flipper 2. Oh, did I just miss her? No, she is okay, for some reason their stream didn't load. Yeah, why don't we do this? Let's go raid Katie, who is streaming some House Flipper 2 right now. Yeah, a little less demonic and a little bit more, I don't know, house flipping. It's flipping good, I'll tell you that much. So, all right, let's raid, raid Katie Peters plays. And she's been live for about 3 hours, so she might stick around for another hour, especially after this raid. So, boom, shakalaka. If you are a subscriber here, invalid username. Katie Peters. Oh, I mistyped it. Plays, plural. All right, so if you're a subscriber here, you know the drill. Use your rad raid emotes. It's our pirate flag. Hopefully that'll get a lot of use when we're streaming some Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Also, shout out to all of you who watched the stream over on the YouTube side. Slowly but surely getting some more audience over there. I've been streaming over there for about a year and a half. And a few more people every day tune in, so thank you. Wish I'd started doing that years and years ago. Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Just plan on more Doom DLC. Hopefully, you can finish it tomorrow. So that way, Thursday I don't leave the DLC unfinished, because we're definitely gonna switch over to the new Assassin's Creed game. Like I said, a few lucky people got early access to it, but yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it on launch day. So, gives us time to play the new Doom DLC, which I like. I've played every single Doom except, I think, for Doom 64. Yeah. All right, well, that's it. Have a great, wonderful morning, noon, or night, wherever you are in the world. Many salutes to you all, and I will see you next time. Up now is Katie Peters, streaming House Flipper 2. Maybe we'll see a dolphin, It's you give a house to a dolphin named Flipper. That sounded better in my head before I said it out loud. Okay. All right, take care, everyone. See you next time.